How do you encrypt now?
Oh my god.
He's the opening act.
Like, did it mess up? Oh, you got log in. And you have to type your message
That's
again
Libby.
too.
Is that Libby? Or is it Ellen? No, that's not. I mean, Luna. No, Luna has a
Sorry, John.
That's no
screwed it
problem.
up.
winter stripe. That's gotta be Libby. That's Ellen. No, first one was Libby. Luna has.
I'll just tell people it's already got the video
Alright,
going.
here we go.
Yeah. I'm actually more of a stripe
Press
on her
refresh if you don't have video.
nose. Come on. No, Luna has.
Sorry, John.
That's no problem.
No. First one was Libby. Luna
Okay,
has.
now you need to mute.
Yeah. There we go.
We are live.
Hi, welcome to the Ghosties birthday party. Yes, John isn't up for doing colour commentary this year.
We just started. Give me time.
He's not had enough coffee yet. So, thank you everybody that has sent gifts for the shelter. I don't know if John wants to pan round and show you the little stack we have up here.
Okay. Please excuse any motion sickness. Okay. Got a long cable here, so let's try this. Okay. It's hard to get all this in frame just because. Yep, there's a cat. There's two cats. Rainy gone.
We need a cat. Come on, we need a cat for scale.
Well, these are big cats, though. Yeah, okay, let me show you the top of the stack here. This takes up pretty much the entire dining room area. There's a little gap there for a walkway. You said there's a table underneath
There
there?
is a table underneath that. There's stuff under the table.
So if you remember from last year, this stack, probably went to the edge, the center of that, I forget what it's called, the display case thing.
Yeah, hutch.
The hutch back there, the middle of the doors, that's probably about as far out as it came last year. So we got quite a bit more, and then we have all downstairs as well. We have some boxes there, boxes there. Hi, Jennifer. That's the cat ball lady. And these are, go ahead and explain these towers.
So this is the Kuranda beds that we're asking you to contribute towards. If you've ever watched the Lukiland cam or looked at photographs of Lukiland, you'll see that they use a lot of these around the room. So the cats have all these different perches they can go on. You know, they put beds on them all, and it just gives them a lot of space around the room. So we're going to need a lot of these, and you guys have stepped up and sent us, I think I had about 22 boxes of Kuranda. This thing took me 2 hours to put up yesterday. It's all heavy plastic and great heavy bolts and nuts. So we'll be putting a lot of these up at the shelter. I don't know if they'll have a work party to put them up. Like I said, that thing took me 2 hours. So if you can imagine a room with about 10 of them, that's a lot of work. So I didn't want to bring all these boxes upstairs. It weighed, the total shipment of Kuranda that we got weighed, I think I estimated 665 pounds. So maybe we can take you downstairs to see that. Maybe. What do you think?
Yes.
Okay. Hey guys, how's the volume? Can you guys hear everything okay? I'm not sure. I don't remember if I remember how to change the volume. Oh, here's a mixer.
We'll just entertain with you. I'm ready. Ray goes, I'm shy.
It's been such a long time since I used this Procaster. Okay, looks like sound is good. Hey Tracy, go ahead and say something.
So we're gonna go downstairs?
Okay, it's good.
Alright,
Okay.
we'll go downstairs. Hopefully not take Egon with us, because he gets into places he shouldn't.
Okay, here's my little rig that I'm broadcasting from, an old Surface tablet. So we're going to see if we could do this without losing connection.
Fingers crossed.
She needs somebody to
Okay.
Okay.
You need someone to carry your train.
Probably. Kitty. Okay, let us go downstairs. Let me see. Monitoring Wi-Fi strength here too.
Don't look at the dirt.
What dirt? There's no dirt here.
It's okay here.
Okay, I'm using the cam so I don't miss my step here. Looking at the tablet. Wi-Fi is still good.
Wanna do the scary book?
Now we're in the dungeon.
The room wherein the cats should not go because they get into the storage. It's dreadful. So, here we are. So if you want to look round, all the big boxes except the one by the doorway are all the carandas that you guys sent. And the way it all comes is it's all modular. They have these are the bed parts. And they have all these legs and channels and bits and bobs that go together and bolts in corners. So that's why it took me 2 hours to put the veranda up yesterday. So basically all these big boxes are the carandas that you sent. So once you've seen one packet of bits, I think you've seen all the packets of bits. So I'm not bothering getting them all out. I hope you'll forgive me. But I would like to thank everybody that sent the carandas and read out their messages. I think that's appropriate. So
Let's go upstairs and do that just because this tablet's gonna get hot and start throttling.
okay, I will bring these guys with me. These are our caranda cats. So this is Kirby and TJ, and this is the gang in Phoenix, Arizona that I will call out later on. So, in honor of these kitties, some of these beds.
Yeah, I'm trying to get bandwidth things. Okay. Perfect streaming. And CPU starting to throttle. Hey, kitty.
That is impressive.
So yeah, who will thank Randis? Billy K in Texas, who says, lots of luck helping all the sweet babies. We have Sharon Hurley, Dashel and Pima, who said, thank you the boys, and Janine, of course. He had another wonderful birthday party to help Perfect Pals. Hugs and scritches. We have Lynn in New Zealand, and she said, with best wishes and many thanks for all your work with the cats. The Arizona gang, you saw a photograph down there. Nancy with Scooter, Cody, Caramel, and Han Solo. They say, thank you very much for being such great kitties with hearts of gold to make such an effort to help Perfect Pals every year. Our most favourite shelter in the world. And we have happy birthday ghosties from Lynn Dixon. Hi Lynn, thank you. We have just a very simple love from Jill P. That's Jill in the UK. Margaret, I showed you the black cat photograph. That's her beloved TJ, so her gift was given in memory. I'm sorry, Egon's being a clown right at the heartfelt moment.
What was that last one you just read?
I can give you these. Okay. This is Margaret, who gave in memory of her beloved cat TJ, who died in September. Then we have a gift from Shannon, who said, amusingly, I chose a 5 nest because I have 5 cats myself. And also I was able to afford a 5 nest because I could only get 1 Radiohead ticket instead of 2, so I had enough money. So bummer about the tickets, yay for the bed. Egon's singing down the hall. We have, thank you for everything you do. Hope the kitties sleep tight and have sweet dreams. And that's from Julie, Sunshine Kitty's mom. You'll recognise her from chat. Thank you to a wonderful shelter, Perfect Pals, and to foster dad John for all the inspiration. Regards and thanks. And that's from Annie and Zorro in Sydney, Australia.
You're so vocal over there.
The Egon.
Oh, he's got nothing to play with.
Oh, nobody's messing with him.
Uh-oh.
Fine.
Cat stack.
Must be important stuff.
Oh,
It's what he's doing is funny.
we have thank you to John for the pleasure that you give with being able to watch your fosters. That's from PJW from chat.
Thank you.
And we have thank you FDJ for the care and compassion shown to the abandoned kitties and cats. That's from Kim M in chat.
Thank you.
And then, oh, somebody dug deep into their kitty banks because you know cats don't get a big allowance, right? So, happy birthday, Ghosties. For your birthday, we'd like to purchase kitty towel for Patty's house at Perfect Pals. And that's love from Georgie and Parker from the Fabs.
Oh,
And also Ali, their sister.
thank you.
Then, actually, George and Parker's mama was absolutely marvellous. She was working her relatives and friends. So, there's a few more kind of. So, a note from Sandy Gallagher, and she sent in the name of George and Parker. She's one of their grandmas. The kitty cat that you saw on one side of the pictures downstairs, Kirby. So basically, this was sent in memory of our evil genius Kirby, who believed that every cat deserves a throne. Wishing you success and love from California. Thank you for doing what you do and for adopting the dynamic duo and their cheeky mom. And love to the kitties from Liz in Seattle. And then for the Ghostbusters birthday party in support of Perfect Pals with love from Willow. And that's Mom Cat of the Saplings and Rocky. P.S. Will and Rocky were happy to chip in from their allowance toward this. So another kitty bank that got broken into. And Lars, who says he doesn't show up in the chat, but Lars, hi, Lars says every cat matters.
Hey, Lars.
And Val J sent in memory of Peter and says happy birthday.
Oh.
And for anybody that hasn't seen before, we have Peter's tags up here. So maybe get a close up on those later.
Well, Jennifer, if you're trying to sneak in, you're like right in frame.
We have happy birthday, Ray and Egon. Thank you for helping other kiddies. And that's from Ian H.
Thank you.
Recognize her from chat. Then 2 of the towers were basically a group donation, so several people got together. So we have congrats on the new abode from Sammy, Tori, Grant, Preston, Tucker, Lenny,
Ooh.
Jesse, Maddie, and of course Luann and David. In honour of my cat Tilly and in memory of her brother TJ, so Margaret chipped in again. It's all John's fault. Love from Rex Darkwood. Happy 3rd birthday, Ray and Egon from KLN and Clone Trooper Cody.
Aw.
Happy birthday, Ghosties from Roz, Mama Roz, Nuz, Puck and Nuzzle. Such good kitties to send trees to the new shelter. Happy birthday, O Egon, and special snowflake in remembrance of their sweet brother. Janine, you did good.
Yeah, she did.
And I'm sorry, I didn't record who that was. I do apologise. We have happy birthday, Ghosties. Hope the kitties in Patty's house can enjoy the new tower. Love Georgie and Parker's Aunt Laura. We have Lynn, McCarthy, and Sammy. Oh, that was with the happy birthday, O Egon, sorry. We have happy birthday, Ghosties. Hope this makes kitties happy at Paddy Place. George and Parker's Aunt Shana. And love from Mindy, Rennie, and Juicies. So
Aww.
Rennie was Miss Honey from the Dolls. And happy birthday, Ghosties. Hope this helps the kitties. Love Parker and Georgie's great auntie Patricia. So, as I said, George and Parker worked their family.
Yes, they did.
So we've got a slideshow going, and you might kind of notice it through the course of the afternoon. And some of the pictures on there, Tam kindly took progress pictures of Patty's house. It was going up. I know a lot of you have been asking about that. So currently, we're looking like construction is going to be complete sometime between the end of March and the end of the first week in April. And we hope to begin occupancy sometime from April 5th to April 15th. So we're almost there. We're almost in. It's very exciting.
There it goes.
Yeah. So yeah, that'll be rolling behind me. So should we open some parcels?
Nah.
Oh, and I should say there was one other thing downstairs, but I'm not going to hold us back down. I apologise, Peter. She also sent a TARDIS tower.
Oh.
Yeah, tour.
Oh, cool. I'll check it out.
We can maybe bring it up later. So, knock at the door. Anyway, let's open some parcels. So we actually had 2 stragglers come in this morning already, and maybe that was what the knock at the door was, another straggler. And
No delivery truck.
You will be glad to know we opened lots of these last night, so it's not going to take us long. So we have Eye White, and that is a gift. Happy birthday. Happy birthday and happy last time having to give birthday. I guess that's to Janine. And that's with love and gratitude to Perfect Pals from Jessica, and that's Pearl Jammies.
Oh, thank you. So how many days in a row have you received packages?
What are we at? 30.
38
Yeah.
or 39. Did you get some today?
Yeah,
So today's 39.
39
So over a month
of
packages every
yeah.
single day, inclling weekends.
And that's not
Including
one
Sundays,
package, clearly,
And
right?
including the holiday, yeah. It's been crazy. We got the pleasure of going over to see Oscar and Klaus to pick up the orders from them.
Yay! How are they?
We
How
got
are
to
the
hang
boys?
out with the Klaus. They're on the diet.
Oh.
So we saw a lovely food foraging toy that we're going to buy for
Oh,
the
yes.
hooligans.
Okay, I could put them on the table in order. Like that.
Okay. I adjusted the mic volume down just a touch to keep the speaker, keep the cam from peaking. So if the sound is too bad, too quiet, let Lynn know, and we'll adjust.
So, what do we have? So this gift is from, this says, Raina and Biscuit hope the kitties enjoyed the toys that they picked out for the kitties to play with. That's from Tamara, Raina and Biscuit. So they got, keep this away from mine.
Ooh, that was fun.
Yeah.
Next year I should bring the wide angle camera.
Yeah.
We got a Tickle Pickle
Tickle pickle.
and another Tickle Pickle.
Trillian loves those.
My mommy does.
We got, so this stuff,
Mm.
it's a catnip grinder, like you have a pepper grinder. It's got little catnip pellets in it.
Awesome.
And when we were for Oscar and Cloud, we put a little bit of it out, and the smell must have gotten everything. So when we got home, these guys were actually fighting over the box. So it's good
That's
catnip.
neat. I've never seen that
It's
before.
really cool.
And
Ooh.
some of the good treats.
Don't
Ray,
show anybody.
Ray approved.
There goes our special snowflake.
Yeah.
Being snowflakey as ever. Then I was super excited that Oscar and Klaus were able to offer a discount on these bags. They fasten with suction cups into the windows, and they're just so good. Apparently, the guy that makes them tests every suction cup, and that's why they're such good quality.
Wow.
So this little set is from Nancy Freeman. Thank you, Nancy. So another Tickle Pickle, another of the
I think she's down in Arizona.
Yep, another of the teaser toys, more of the treats, one of the beds, and
More.
more nips. So we thought these would be good for Lukiland
Mm-hmm.
because it's a high quality treat that's not gonna
Make them fat.
make them fat, and it's not full of additives and icky nasty stuff. So we thought those would
Semi-Pharaoh
be-
approved.
Yes, we remember how much Neil.
Yeah, Neil really
yes.
loved
Yeah.
I came close to socializing him with those
sure
treats.
did.
And
Right.
this set, another.
He actually did socialize, if you didn't hear. He was in with another foster care mom, and he socialized. He was in her lap and snuggling all the time.
Wow. So you really got him over the hump, and then. Oh, Neil.
She got the home run.
So this says, "Happy birthday and head bonks from Gizmo and Brooke Ivy." Thank you, babe.
Trivia.
Well,
While Faith actually will respond to being called Faith, Brooke is how she prefers. I learned that recently.
we'll do. Thank you.
I actually
Brooks.
asked.
The way to find out.
So yeah, I mean, the shelter's asking for, I think, about a dozen of these on their wish list to help outfit Patty's house. So we're getting
Nice.
them a long way today. So that's really cool. So this set is another tickle pickle, another bag of the treats. I shouldn't. Yes.
Yeah.
Shake those too hard. And this.
Oh, look who's here.
This one
Look
reads,
who's
"I'm
here.
so pleased and
mama?
honoured to be able to participate in this event. I love how the community comes together to support others. Happy birthday, Ghosties." Love from San Francisco. And that's from Laura H.
Little head poke out.
What I'm going to do is take
I was
them
hoping
on.
they got it.
Yeah,
I got
yeah.
we got all the way up to her pants leg, so she
Yeah.
picks
Here
around.
she comes. Come here, Janine. Ooh, sweetie. Oh, here she comes.
And this is a kitty cot bed. Happy birthday, Ghosties, from Heidi, Willow, and Griffin. That's Heidi's one of our local chatters. Another original kitty cot. Happy birthday, boys, and kisses for Janine. Love, Caroline, and that's Mal's mom in chat.
Is this a box that came today?
So this I picked up.
From Oscar
Oh,
and Klaus.
We have a kitty cot, another kitty cot, and this one is "Happy birthday to the ever adorable Raygon and their ever lovely mama Janine. Best of wishes from Laurie, aka Lover of Kitties."
thank you. Where's he gone? If you see just one cat, chances are it's going to be Egon. Ray's a little bit more shy today.
And we have 2 kitty cots. These 2 kitty cots come with a message: "Happy 3rd birthday, Ghosties. Thank you for sharing your big day with us once again and being so sweet to help other kitties in need." And that's from Kim Stahl. There you go.
Those are pretty awesome.
It's amazing. It's so. Thank you so much to everybody that sent kitty cots. I mean, just imagine these in the windows and the kitties can sun themselves. And I think we've got a few more of them coming from Amazon as well, so I can hang on to this box up here for a bit.
Hide those treats.
Alrighty. So we have a grab bag of lovely stuff. So this parcel is "Happy birthday, Ray Ray No Egon." Put some treats in that for in a minute. "Happy birthday, Ray Ray No Egon. Miss Poppy told me to send you boys and your sweet mama Janine some fun stuff and some useful stuff." And there it is. So she seemed to be happy with my selections, and that's from Carrie, with recognising Chatter's Poppy Cat. So thank you, Carrie. We have Egon. Egon. Ray. We have a space tomato. We have some eye wipes. We have some pill pockets.
I didn't know they made eye wipes. Oh, I guess for Persians they would need eye wipes for.
We have some for our huskier clients. Grooming wipes.
Kittens. Those are good for kittens as well.
Mm-hmm.
These are good for kittens. These are very good for kittens. Where's my knife?
Is that a bladed knife?
It's a paper knife.
Okay.
kidding? Let me loose with something
I
sharp.
was just thinking it's gonna be blood before this is over.
It's just a letter opener wannabe knife.
Oh, look at that.
Mylar balls. So yes, lots of goodies.
If your cat's like playing with Mylar balls, just keep an eye on the condition of the ball, because occasionally they will start to deteriorate. So make sure you replace them once they start falling apart.
Good tip. So this was a sort of clinicky box here.
That's not going to be big enough to do.
Is there a kitty in that one?
I'm going to do one of these on. And this is from Dorothy Taylor and her kitty, Pixie Belden, who agrees that no kitty should have itchy fleas. It's some of the cat star we asked for to deal with very active flea infestations.
I almost wore that same shirt today.
That would have been funny. My Janine shirt was too tight because I gave like. I'm not going to that. Oh, this was one of those boxes that came saying heavy. And they weren't kidding.
Looks like it didn't really survive transport too well either.
Seen better days. So this says, "Hi Ghosty, enjoy your gift," and this is from Tigger and Lady. So thank you, Tigger and Lady, and Tigger and Lady's human. It is 2 bags
Oh,
of the high quality food. So we try and use all high quality and grain free for the cats in Lukey Land, because that helps them have better overall health. Well, here you go. Egon's approving of the space tomato.
Look right up at that.
Oh no.
It's a quality assurance department.
He says that's a really good space tomato.
So,
And we have. So happy to be able to contribute to the Ghosties birthday party again. Thank you to FTG and Perfect Pals for the huge pleasure that you give us from around the world watching your wonderful kitties. That's from Liz Clark in the UK. And we're starting off with some daily nights. These the Ghosties love.
I'm pretty sure that's
Oh,
done, right?
Sorry?
Okay, Tracy. What was this with? Yes. It wouldn't be over the cat star.
Lee.
I hope Inga's watching. So this rather big and heavy and impressive box is, "Hi Ghosty, some more food for you from Inga Kaminsky."
Yes, she's watching.
And hi Inga. It is a box of bag of Royal Canin. No, it's a box of Royal Canin canned food. It's a 24 pack of 3-ounce cans.
Oh, this is a good one. Oh, how shoes.
I think I'll be in touch with Amazon, Inga.
Which kitties are those for?
Eagle? I think when you get 250 parcels, if one of them doesn't get picked wrong, you're doing well. So
So was that misdelivered or mispacked or something?
yeah, I mean the packing slip is sensible.
But
The
that's
the box not so much.
Somewhere an 8-year-old girl received cat food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
They're adorable.
that's for a big-footed cat.
Very chewy too.
Yeah. Those are chewy.
That's the first time I've ever seen Amazon mess up though.
Oh. So this is, I've not figured out what this part does.
It's a hat.
No, it goes underneath the base to keep it from sliding.
How lovely.
It's very fetching.
Matches your shirt.
So unfortunately this came without, and we have a few of these coming, so basically it's a food puzzle toy, so
That's very cool.
So yes, it sits dustily on the floor, and you put the food in the little cups, and Kitty's meant to. Wouldn't take hours, 2 minutes, but yeah, it's a food puzzle toy, and they had them on the shelter wish list. So
Interesting.
hey Tam, you're good at boxes. Put this back in.
Yeah, how'd that?
She did that to me yesterday. So
Yeah. How you doing?
Oh my God.
this might have to go. Right back
Oh
in.
my goodness.
Oh, the bird. Don't let Egon see that.
It's the world's supply of the birds.
There's like 2 of them, 4.
There's like
5.
2. Yeah, 5 the birds.
Mm-hmm.
So she needs a big box.
And it doesn't say who it's from.
Oh, yeah.
It's somebody with a 425. No, that's my number. Thank you, somebody, for 5 the birds. If you,
I hear
yeah,
Janine.
let us know, please, who it's from.
So Janine has a really sweet high meow.
I think I'll leave these out.
We need to open this so I can put things in.
Yeah.
All the boxes, we don't have the boxes.
So these are the scratches.
Nice.
For those that have been watching a long time, you'll remember that Alan and Luna went to the charm school, the prison program at Monroe Penitentiary. And for the prison program, they're very limited in what sort of equipment they can take in, and everything has to be pre-approved for safety reasons. So the cardboard scratches are one of the things they needed to have supplies for the prison program. So that's 3 of them.
Nice.
Those are Trillion approved as well.
They're really good scratchers. I mean, these guys they've got sisal, they've got wood, and they still look cardboard. So these 3, it reads, "Dear Janine, Egon, and Ray, and you humans, I wish could be more, but hope this will brighten up the lives of cats and kittens as they get ready for forever homes. And you, this is addressed to you guys. You know how good a forever home is." That's from Giselle. And please don't apologise for saying it's every little bit. If everybody gave even this much, we would need to rent a house to put all this in so that we'd have somewhere else to live. So we really appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh.
Ghosty approved.
Yes.
This was one of the first toys we got them when they came home, and they have loved the thing, and it's still going strong even now. So
Those are really good for kittens too.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the
Peter.
mesh on them just makes them last,
Mm-hmm.
and the size is good. That was why we got it, because we were looking for small toys. So this says, "Hi Ghosties, thank you for thinking of all the poor kittens and cats again on your birthday. Have a great party, enjoy the boxes." And this is from Inga. So Inga, this is the right thing this time. Unless it was meant to be some Stride Right Kids shoes.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh. That's from.
Thank you, Lynn. So there's a little story.
Oh, yes.
There's a little story, but maybe we should tell it later when we open that box.
There you go. Good idea.
There's a little story on the KMR. Lynn is now basically officially Egon's hero.
There you go.
So we'll tell you
Egon
that
texted
story.
me and said he needed some help,
Yeah.
so I stopped at PetSmart.
So thank you, Lynn, because the foster program needs all the help it can get.
We have someplace like that.
Ready.
That is a big size ratty right there.
These are so cool.
Mm-hmm.
New York style
Put
rat.
the catnip in the belly.
It's not actually. Oh, he's off. He's off.
There he goes again.
So, happy birthday, Ghosty, and this to Ghosty and the boy. Happy birthday to the boys. And this is from Isawa. So thank you, Isa.
That's a cute toy.
Oh, I love them. They're nice and kickable.
It's a patty. That's heavy.
It's not Egon, is it?
Here's what that.
That one landed with a thud.
Who's in the cat bomb? Someone in the cat bomb?
Nope. It's not heavy.
Oh, we have
Oh.
Proplan Save. This is what we feed at all the non-PetSmart off-sites and as the staple at the shelter as well. So we go through so much of this.
Oh, yeah.
And another bag of the Lukiland food. And I don't think, with apologies to whoever sent these, there was no gift card in with it. So thank you, whoever you are.
We love you anyways.
Appreciate it.
And we still love you.
Okay.
It's just coming out all kinds of wrong.
No, no. Can't really do
Ignore me.
So this box will be for
We have
It's John's fault.
Oh.
Boston type toy Kickaroo. Unfortunately, this came without. There's a few of the little ones have come without tags. So thank you, whoever sent the kicker.
Oh.
Colosseum.
Ooh.
So we know how well these work with foster kittens.
Mm-hmm.
What was the highest number of kittens in one of those
Oh,
at one time? I think it was, what, 6 or 7?
Yeah.
That one
Oh,
is.
that's right. All the clones went in there.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. So this is Hi Ghosty, enjoy your gift. And it's from Gigi and Friends and the human Lisa E.
I just have to pan over to that because cute kittens and the
Aw.
reindeers.
Thank you, Lisa E.
Black Cat Ball this year is on October 28th.
Be there or be open. So this says, Hi Ghosty, full charm school as requested, and this is blessings from Ginger, Ginger Gates, Ginger since Tunes on chat. Thank you, Ginger. We have Baby Cat. How long does this flat last you with a typical letter?
With the reindeers, I was going through one case in 2 days.
So much appreciated. I say this every year, but yeah, much appreciated and charm school.
poison business.
Egon approved.
Okay, flying rat.
Come here, Egon. I will hold you in my lap and pet you and love you and call you Egon.
I don't think so.
Hi, Pumpkin.
Mr. and Mrs. Ghosties. Oh, these. Thank you.
Butt magnets.
Yes, butt magnets for us.
Oh, that's
That's from Carrie in Buffalo, New York. Thank you.
Magnets for cat lovers.
Oh, this is going to be trouble. As it says, so happy to be able to contribute to the Ghosties birthday bash again. Thank you, FDJ. And Perfect Pals for the huge pleasure you give us from around the world. And again, that's from Liz Clark in the UK. It is. Baby cat. Thank you, Liz. We'll have to keep that away from certain not so baby cats who
I
are.
just noticed that you have a tribble inside the cabinet behind you.
I'm waiting for him to find it. He's useless.
Things to check out.
Somebody with a turn to the practical, and that's Jill. So it just says, enjoy your gift, and that's from Jill Pickford in the UK. Thank you, Jill. Yes.
Oh,
Again,
yes.
for our huskier clients and our accident-prone clients.
The ones who can't reach their butt.
Mm-hmm. Or back.
Yeah. That's cute.
Yes, okay.
Reminding me. Ah, no, this one did come with a tag. It's another of the cat it food puzzle,
Oh, yeah.
reachy any thingies. And this one, hi Ghosty, enjoy your gift from Wendy Eichelberger. Thank you, Wendy. I'm not going to open that because it took Tam about 10 minutes to get the one.
Damn.
Do you want to take a turn on
Sure.
on opening duty? And I'll have a beverage.
Down here.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. You want to sit in the window?
See, if I thought one of those,
Intermission
he
on the
wouldn't play
cat.
with it. He would not play with it. Look at him.
Okay. Here's volume. Pip. As long as this doesn't start spiking up to the top, we're good.
Alright, I'll not panic. Okay. Yeah, once we're doing this changing hands.
Weird.
Yes, it is.
Did
It doesn't like me either.
Yeah.
What do you say?
It's like it's
The
back.
trash
like,
can's
oh,
weird.
Maybe you're weird. And the trash can.
I gotta be smarter than the
Do
trash
you want
can.
to?
Anything loose needs to go in the box. I take it out, otherwise it's going to sit here.
Okay.
If it's small and empty, I'm just going to cut. I mean, if I get an empty box, I'm going to destroy it. So
Why don't we take
if you
the?
expect there's only boxes, that's all.
You put small bags.
You'll need to tilt the can back up.
Oh. Right now.
You're a little taller than me.
You can just, Tracy, you can just tilt the cam itself.
Oh.
You don't have to do the whole.
Can we open the big box with PJW? Or these two?
Sure.
Will we first like the extra way?
Close enough.
This is
Oh, there you go. For now. Just for now.
Oh.
You can't fall. It's going to have to go back down the hall, I think. Through it.
Okay, which box? This one?
Oh, no.
Actually,
It's
do you?
already,
So just
you can just lift up
pull the top off and go ta-da.
Ta-da.
Yeah, see?
Oh, do you need to move that out?
It's lift the top.
Spice it on.
Just do it there. Just do it there. It'll be
Okay,
fine.
Here we go.
I'll just sit behind.
Sorry. Ta-da! So it's actually a TARDIS, basically.
That is nice. Oh, it's not actually passing.
So that was from PJW. She hopes she can persuade you to take it.
I think I can do that.
Alrighty. We can work on that. So thank you, PJW. I keep cutting John's head off.
The holes are a good size. That's the big thing, so you can see inside. The only difference really between that one and the previous TARDIS is that they have to exit to go to the between levels.
Alrighty, let's.
The hole's in the middle.
Okay.
This one.
But nobody's ever found a TARDIS like the previous TARDIS, so it's good.
Excuse me.
There's a lot of air in this box.
This was one of Amazon's very special packing jobs.
Wow.
Reminds me when I bought ink cartridges, they had to give me a box this big, tiny little one, 5 of them. Okay, with the Trillion Approved Scratchers Bikini. I'll try to enunciate, sorry. There we go. Hi, Ghosties. Enjoy your gift from Patricia K. Roch. Those itches. Here's a big box you need to put stuff in. Okay, where's your stabber at?
Oh, it's on the
thing.
Nobody's actually been stabbed yet.
You said yet. That's very smart of you.
So it's not technically a stab.
Reminder, AJCS is coming up on the 6th of May. And it's fun. See, it's fun. AJCS is fun.
Why is it your nose never itches until you sit down in front of the camera? Ooh. Triples.
Oh,
It's hard to see, but look at all the eyeballs.
that is spectacular.
Let's see, where are we?
No such thing as just one triple.
Oh, stop glaring. There you go. Lots of tribbles.
Ooh. Hi, Ghosties. Happy birthday from Jean Patterson. Thank you, Jean.
That goes in the toy box, right? Okay.
Oh, yes.
Okay. I wouldn't worry so much about the TV just because then you can't see the cats or anything like that.
Who wants to see Egon?
This one's somewhat heavy. Ooh. Baby cat.
Yum.
A medium size, a group of like 4 fosters kittens can go through this bag in a couple of days. And puppy cows has been known to have like 40 or 50 litters in foster care at any given time. So yeah, these are always appreciated. Happy birthday from Aizawa. Hi, Ghosties. Happy birthday. Enjoy your gift from Angela L. Workman. Sentry Calming Collars. These are very good for cats that go into our adoption locations and they're scared. This helps to calm them.
And they only last, I think, a month.
1 month, yeah.
So we have to replace them. And in my offsite, we're lucky. We have a power outlet and we can put Feelyway up. But at most of the offsites, we can't put Feelyway up because there's no power. So this really is it.
Yep.
I actually needed one of those when I brought Rexy home. Because Jinx was a bit unhappy about the critter. It took about a day and a half and he was all fine.
So we have another one of the diggers. There's actually cups that they have to reach in and pull food out. This is a fun toy for kittens. It's it's called on the kitten cam the water lure. It kind of looks like water shooting around in a circle. Very nice. Hi, Ghosties. Please wish Terry Della Sally a very happy birthday. Instead of receiving a gift for himself, he has sent some presents for you. Ellen Asladon, Essex, United Kingdom. Thank you.
Sweet.
Snuggle safes. I think these are heated pads. Yeah, they are. These are very good. If I had when I was transporting Ladybug to the vet or into the new shelter, we used one of these to help keep her warm. And when she was starting, she had trouble maintaining her body temp, so I had one of these to keep her warm too.
Those are.
You microwave them for 5 minutes and they stay warm for hours. Yankees.
That's from me.
This is from Tam.
I made those.
Say hi, Tam.
Hi. The fabric on the other side is not Star Wars.
Do you want me
Just
to
cut the ribbon. Or not.
I don't have scissors.
That's okay.
Oh, I do have scissors.
There. Ribbon cutting is done.
Pam is really
Oh, cool.
awesome for making blankets. Ooh, Star Wars. On the back, Seahawks.
Oh,
Same for the other one.
1 yard of fleece. And 2 different colors will make you 2 blankets this size. You fold them in quarters. They'll fit in a stranded tower.
It's not level. I'm like, ugh. Sorry. That's one of those OCD things. You like turn it a little bit that
this way.
way. Just rotate the whole
Oh,
thing.
the whole thing.
Keep going a little bit more. Yeah, that's good.
Is that good?
Thank you. If I could just picture Sarah going, Cam's not level. Cozy fleece throw, 50-inch by 60. Got 2 of them in here. From Gillian Pickford. Enjoy your. Listen, hi Ghosties. Enjoy your gift from Gillian. Jillian.
And think about this for a minute. If we put a tank around the towers with 9 nests, even if only half of them got blankets on them, that's still a lot of blankets.
Yeah.
And then they need to be washed. So we are going to need so many blankets for Patty's house.
Oh,
Okay.
there's a lot of things going on that you can't see here. We have Tam, Mr. and Mrs. Ghosties. As we're opening up the gifts here and presenting them to you, they're off out of frame, sorting, gathering,
We're working in a warehouse.
yeah.
We're trying to put them in all the space we don't have. Okay, Julian.
Okay, there is no tag for this. So if this looks familiar, it is a Aspen pet bedding. So if you sent this, thank you.
And the Waterloo that was with it. Maybe we should start bedding on the bed. Let's
Okay. Now, if you wanted to look this up on Amazon, it's by Pet Stages. It's called Easy Life Scratch, Snuggle, and Rest. Easy to remember. Not, but it's great for adult cats as well, not just young ones.
Janine loves it.
Who?
Janine.
Janine loves these.
Well, he too.
Egon too. At the same time?
They think they're delicious.
Once, yes.
Did that come with the tag?
No, it didn't. And keeping track of all the gifts is Erica Weber. I read these off, give this to her, and she makes it so we know who did what. And this is from Willie Becker in memory of Cooper and Edison. Another Rat Pack catnip toy. It says catnip toy. I don't smell catnip. I don't see any opening.
Smell the other end of the grat, John. I'm glad you said it. It's a great invention.
No. Kong refillable catnip toy. Squirrel. That was awesome.
That was
Kong Crasher fish toy. A beaver. And a turtle.
And these are the beautiful ones, as you can
Yeah.
see.
Yeah. Let's go to the toy box behind you.
No, that's the clinic box. Toy box.
Oh, I'm sorry.
By
Toy box.
TV.
Big box. That's close.
Yeah. The right vicinity.
Yes, the toy box is the bigger one.
Egon's inspecting the hallway.
Egon's inspecting everything.
Ray is like,
Again,
too much.
They all
Quality
ran in
checker.
when I took that bed, that one from the hay needle box. They all ran to inspect that. They're trying it out.
Hi,
quality control.
Ghosty. Happy birthday to the Ghostbuster Fosters. Items donated in sweet memory of my perfect little kitties, Squirt, Fred, and George.
Aw.
From Laura Dara.
Little kitten named Squirt.
Fortiflora. This is great with kittens that have little poo issues. If cats taking antibiotics, this is a good thing to compliment with it because it replaces the good bacteria that the antibiotics destroys. Viruses. I think this is great for kitties with
So we're giving it at all the off sites now. I don't think of it at the shelter, you probably know. It helps boost their immune systems. So particularly if they have things like the feline herpes virus, it helps prevent flare-ups a bit. So
You just mix it in with their food. It's really easy
Yeah.
to use. I haven't seen that.
pill
Did
pockets.
you mix in the lysine?
yeah, it's awesome.
Oh, it is lysine. Yeah. Called it something else. Hi, handsome.
Just for cats. Hunt toys, mice, and a Cougar approved quiet time bed.
See, these are my favourites,
Oh, this is-
and they fit the Carandas
Mhm.
perfectly.
And they wash real easy.
If I want Cougar to be in a certain place in the room, I just put one of those down.
That would be
With much love from Jennifer Freytag. Kitten, Proplan, chicken, and liver.
Bigger kitties, bigger kittens.
I'm not sure.
A lot of times the kittens will love the Royal Canin baby cat, but sometimes we get picky ones.
Picky cat.
We transitioned. Well, no, they wouldn't eat, so we had to do that for our house when they were babies.
I think I had to do that with Morticia.
You struggled with Ray.
Yeah.
We struggled with Ray.
Hi, Ghosties. Enjoy your gift from Trey. This is from you.
It's not from me.
From Tracy Bingham. Oh,
Uh-huh.
wrong Tracy. Sorry, Tracy Bingham. I keep getting confused. Whenever I see her name or your name, I think of the other person.
Thanks,
Another one of
Tracy.
those cat beds. Thank you. Would you prefer I just stack them up and hand them to you when you reach?
I can hand me one, but it doesn't matter.
Okay. Blankets! Brown and pink. Pepto and anyway.
I bet they
Yeah,
did that
enjoy
on
a
purpose.
gift from Ruth Ludlam.
Oh, that works for now.
Then we can
Okay, let's do these right here and then work on this.
Oh,
Nikes!
perfect.
The same cozy fleece
And these actually wash well. So
Nice.
Seahawks and WSU.
from Terry Deason. There's something else here.
Oh, I know what that is.
Ooh.
This is a set, do not separate. 100 organic catnip stinkies sardines. New. Let's go ahead and do it.
The scissors.
There's 100 sardines in
300.
there? Well, sardines pack really well.
That was really nice. It's really stinkies, but
Stinkies is brand name, I think.
and they are.
Uh-oh.
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 I guess they are.
Ooh, that's some good catnip right there.
What?
He
You like that?
disapproves.
You want to drink on my tea?
That's some high quality catnip.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. Get to it. Get to it.
Yeah, let it go. Oh boy. Oh boy.
And sometimes all it takes is just a scent for them to go crazy.
I should have put it up there.
Those are the good ones, huh?
Okay, Egon, look over there.
Oh yeah.
He's feeling it already.
This
Yeah.
one is for Ray, Egon, and Janine. From me.
I'll say this is probably from you.
Yes.
From Tam. Catnip donuts.
Yum.
Very, very strong. Those are from Freddy's Cat Toys. I was originally going to buy the Ghosty toys. And then I saw the donuts, I got those.
Catch a whiff of that.
Here's a bag for those Yao Stinkies.
Oh,
They're
they're
in
in
there.
here. I'll get them.
We can put them in here.
Those are for the Ghosties.
Oh.
Those are for the Ghosties.
Oh.
And she says if I get pictures and send them to her, she will post it on Freddy's Facebook page and a link to the Ghosties.
Was there, how many were there?
There was 3.
Stinkies, 3.
One, 3. Kitty. I think he likes it. He's eating his donut. Egon likes his donut. Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Want a donut? Hey, want a donut? Wow, those really are stinky. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Thanks for having another donation drive to benefit all the other kittens in need. Kitties in need. You're the best. Love Auntie E and Molly in memory of Clover.
Oh, thank you.
Erica. There's a chicken liver entree. Casa Quinn helps joints for older kitties.
Oh, he likes that.
Yes, he does.
I saw those. I had to get them. They're very smelly. I had a lot of fun trying to pack those this morning. I've got a crowd following me.
Aw. Egon.
Do I do this one first? And then that one?
Those are handy to grab in between boxes.
Ooh, baby scale from Love
Oh,
with
nice.
Love from Kate.
That's Kato in chat.
Nice.
From Kate O. These are good scales.
Okay, well, there we go. Yeah. Thank you, Kate.
Very formal dismissal. Oh my goodness, Ray is loving it.
Holy crap.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, and Judy,
Blanket, 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 blanket.
Should we just leave them in
Four,
that
yeah,
box?
4 layers of blankets.
Okay.
I did that to show.
Okay.
3, 4.
How many
So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like 6 rows of 4.
Awesome.
Wow.
Can't ever have too many blankets. We can never do too much laundry.
Mm-mm.
Wow, that's a cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
look at that.
Guess we will take them out.
It looks like a box of yarn.
It does.
You tell you where my head's at.
And of course the tag will be on the
God,
bottom.
it's
Yeah.
infinite blankets.
We can get a count too. I didn't count.
Oh, well, you can count putting them back in.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's fine.
I'm gonna get the donut. I'm gonna get the donut. Oh, that is
There is
stinky.
no.
No tag.
Oh, no.
Oh.
2, 3, 4.
So at least 2 dozen.
So I thought Amazon had had a technical glitch when I saw the number of blankets suddenly jump that had been ordered. But I don't think they have had a technical glitch
No.
after seeing all these. Because I think this was the order.
Wow.
That's 18 so far.
22. Oh, it's close. No, it is 24. 2 dozen.
So if you're watching, please say that you've donated the 24 blankets so we can give proper credit.
God.
I got you.
You can get away with it. Nobody else can. Stranger danger.
Probably the only reason because I gave him catnip.
Yeah.
His tail's still up, so and I did not have any bloodletting. Okay.
I think you get a special permission.
Oh, these are already open. Okay.
Oh, the blankets are from Sue DP.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Sue. From Sue.
One of the pet stages, pretzels, great for young kittens that are teething. From Jamie Dayton.
Toys.
This one is from Lindsay Willett. Pretzels.
Yay.
4 pretzels. Wait, 5. Actually, 1, 2. Yep, there's 5. There's 3 plus 2.
This is advanced
Thank you.
maths on the way to sleep with dinner.
Yeah. Oh, it's right there. So.
I'm so old I use Roman numerals.
Mhm.
These are great. The springs. These are
Oh.
foster kitten approved. Let's see, and this is from Faith Nelson.
Yay.
Brooke.
Right.
She's the awesome lady who records the visits and highlights from different kitten cams. And this one is from Lisa Brown. One of the pretzels. I might have to walk out with some of these because I had to throw all mine away.
So Lisa's Jubilee's mom.
Oh,
Dad.
So it's from Lily and Daisy.
and this is from Terry L. Deason. 2 packets of springs. Hey, these are awesome. I love springs.
Oh, feel away thing.
Featherway diffusers, refill packs. These are when I had Janine. I had to put one of these up right by her corner that she
Oh,
always
yeah.
hung out in, which helped save my life a couple times.
Well, when Ray was having his litter box problems, that helped us. It really does help.
What this is a synthetic pheromone. It's a reproduction of the pheromone that mama cats give off after they give birth, which helps comfort the kittens. So they still have that memory as an adult. From Gene Roberts, Gene R in New York. The other Gene.
Everything disintegrated in my hands.
We learned from last year and pre-opened everything.
Yeah.
Another Kong Kickaroo, the froggy. And apologies, there's no tag.
So thank you, whoever.
No from. You might be able to see, you might be able to track by the place where it came from.
Okay, we need you to open a big box.
Okay.
Because we need a big box.
We got a big box for storage.
Big boxes.
I could probably climb in this. I'm not gonna try.
Oh, it's not the biggest.
It's not the biggest.
We've got the coffin back there.
They get from Monica.
JASTRZEBSKA.
We apologise.
That was the box we
Yeah.
wanted to get for John.
It was the box we wanted to give to John. I
The
apologise,
foam-
Monica.
The foam soccer balls, these are great toys for adults and kittens.
Ray loves them. And Janine will
They-
run around
one of the-
howling with them.
Cougar approved cat
Nice.
beds. A bag of propane Savior chicken and rice. And a little pan with
Alrighty.
one of the Rat Pack. There's no tag though. Oh, I gave it to you already.
Yes.
Smoke it in.
There's your big box.
Oh, you need a big box. Yeah.
Getting old, eh?
Yeah. I need to actually get my knee looked at. See why it's still bugging me.
Yeah. You need some Cosequin.
Yeah.
Just get a spoon and put it in your diet 7-Up. Ooh.
One of the kitten comb scratchers.
Yay.
Perfect size for kittens. With a mylar ball inside. Unfortunately, there is no tag. Thank you. Another froggy kicker. And unfortunately, no tag. Some of these don't come with gift tags, so.
Yeah, a lot of the little ones unfortunately didn't.
What could that be?
It's got a dent.
Just for cats, single balls.
Yay.
I like how they attached it.
Oh, that brought someone out.
There's a dent in the pile.
Woo!
Yay.
And it's still a huge pile.
Yeah.
You know, just, I like those.
And it's been more than an hour.
Okay, it doesn't tell me who it's from. But if you sent 4 of these, you know who you are.
Inspector number 1 is on the job.
My Coke.
The bird refill packs.
I kind of suspect the same person sent those as sent for the birds.
There's 5 of them. Did they send 5 of the? Yep.
Yeah.
Adventure brands. Well, I know who packed it, but
Thank you for packing it so well.
if you order from Adventure Brands down in West Palm Beach, Florida, this came from you. Froggy kicker.
Yay.
And no tag. So if you sent the other one, but not that, this one, anyway, I just confused myself. Oh, you're getting a belly rub. You see that?
He's not paying attention, huh? There's cat food.
And this is from Viati. I ordered something for the orphan kittens, miracle nipples, and snuggle kitty hearts. Not sure the 2 packages will arrive.
Hey. No, no,
You
no.
got it.
It's not for
Hey,
you,
God.
honey. I know it's very exciting, but it's not for
You
you.
got it.
Show them the donut.
It's in his house. Yes?
It's all his.
Well, maybe he's maxed out on it.
Yeah.
For all the our bottle feeders, this will come in real handy.
Not having been a bottle feeder, I don't know anything about those miracle nipples, but I guess they're the shiznit.
Miracles.
I guess they're the shiznit.
Yes, the wool nipples need to be replaced.
So these things go in the
Oh.
surrogate.
Yeah, the mommy
Yeah.
thing. That's the heartbeat.
For the orphan kitties, this makes a heartbeat sound. So they put it inside of a stuffed animal that looks like a cat, and push this button here, and it goes dun 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 to simulate the mama cat. There's 2 of them.
That's great.
It has her name. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goodness me.
But I guess let me know when it's cold. If you have it.
Another gift from Terry L. Deason. I have not seen this before.
Isn't that cool?
Wow, that's cool.
It's a Kong fish.
Oh, cool.
I think.
Ooh, and it squeaks.
Now you know what John wants for Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Not the kittens.
One of the Kong Thrasher cat toys.
You know what would happen to that with our lot? They'd chew the darn fins off it.
This is a good quality mouse right here. Yawn wrapped.
Oh, yeah. Well, they like those, don't they?
This is zany. Yeah. A lot of zanies.
He's a little,
Unimpressed.
he's got a little catnip hangover right now.
Kong
Oh, yeah.
Froggy. No tag. Thank you. I could just hand those to you. Thank you. These are cat dancers. They're like a little. If you've seen a paper bag that had the paper handles, you can show.
Mhm.
It's like that, but made into a toy. There's no tag.
Please, focusing. You had some of those in the kitten room, I think, recently.
Home soccer balls. I liked how the colors of the kittens all match the balls too. The reindeers. Springs, and we got a tag. Hi, Ghosties. Thank you for thinking of all the poor kittens and cats again on your birthday. Have a great party and enjoy the boxes.
Oh,
From
they are.
you have to forgive me. I can pronounce your last name, but I can't. Your first name, Inge.
Inga.
Inga Kaminsky.
Thank you, Inga. But again, it's not shoes.
I know.
Hi, Ghosties. Enjoy your party and the mountains of boxes from Julie in Switzerland. Ooh, the good quality mice.
Ooh, yeah.
Those are my favorite.
Egon really likes these. So, yeah. It's the zany mice. You can't see them very well through the plastic.
They're fabulous.
They really are.
They last.
With much love from Jennifer Freitag. And it's one of the Kong refillable catnip turtles.
Yeah.
Which, again, those hooligans would chew the...
Oh, yeah.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Oh, well. The cats are the nice thing.
The Ghostbusters have a special place in my heart as my first kitten cam family.
Oh.
Yay.
Thank you for the opportunity to help the less fortunate kittens. From Sue Churchill.
Oh,
The
thank you,
pet
Sue.
stages, mice. These are another favorite of mine for newborn kittens. Ooh, ID colors. And a full rainbow.
And there was no labelling with those, but I know that they're from foster mama Janice.
Oh,
Thank you,
nice.
Janice. You
Yeah,
should
that's
check out her
right. I
kitten
remember,
cam. You can click on my name above the chat or whatever, and view who I'm following. You can see the kitten cams.
It's Adler's foster kittens. I think.
Yeah, Adler's foster kittens. They're really
See
good.
what it is?
What are whelping colors? Whelping colors. That's what I call them. So, one little teeny puppies.
Oh, are those more sardines?
Yeah, it's very smelly. No tag though in that one.
Maybe it's wet something bigger.
I'm almost done with this though.
You can save a few for dessert.
I wrapped this really well, really tight.
We didn't want to get caught by the DEA.
Yeah.
I was running a FICO up to the shelter and got in a car accident. My car was totaled but still drivable. And so the trooper was over there filling out the paperwork. And I knew that I wouldn't be making it to the shelter, but I had this baggie, Ziploc baggie, cat poop. So I'm sitting there, it's like trying to stealthily, just nonchalantly walk over to the trash can and dump this baggie with brown stuff in it without the trooper seeing.
How did that go?
Yes, officer.
They did
it's
not
chocolate.
Oh, I see.
Ooh, these is
One
a
of those
strong
guys.
catnip ones. Yeah, but
Big time.
That catnip just lasts. and
It really
lasts
does.
and lasts.
Especially in a banana.
Yes, I
We have
love
the
that
lemon.
banana.
if you're wondering,
I don't think there
I
was
drove
a tag.
about 1/10 of a mile to get a new car. Another space, the middle.
Or tomato, if you're Tracy.
Let me see. There's no tag with that one. No tag with this. And it's one of the pet stages mice. 2 of them. One package. I'm like forming a shopping list for restocking my kit room opening this. Springs! It doesn't have a name who it's from, but the city is Cranston, Rhode Island.
Could be Janice.
So thank you.
Yes, I know she did get some springs. So it probably is.
Yeah.
Sniff.
It's like concentrated catnip.
Yeah.
Like little pellets.
Is that in the grinder?
I think it probably is. This is being used by Black Raven Brewery for the Kitty Cat Blues beer.
Oh.
So
They put that in beer.
yeah, they're putting that in there.
Oh, interesting.
You can have knit beer.
Yeah, around
It's calming for human. Catnip tea is a calming tea.
It also promotes digestion.
Another gift from Izawa.
Only beer?
Pet stages. Chew mice. Three more to go for this. More springs, no tag. Thank you.
He doesn't know what to do with that.
You never
It's like that doesn't look like catnip.
What is this?
What sorcery is this?
T-Dust wants to know if there's going to be a halftime show where you do interpretive dance.
I can say probably yes to one of those.
He'll dance whilst we carry open castles.
Okay, bow tie chasers. And this is from
Oh gosh.
Well, this is a new one.
Kathleen Whirling. Thank you.
Hey, hey, hey. Wait. Here, right there.
Thank you, Tam. More of the bow tie chasers,
Yes.
2 of them. And this is from Terry L. Deason. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Oh, my God, it's gonna
Look,
do
I'll give you a damn I always end my Elvis karaoke song saying
Ooh.
Turbo Scratcher Ball Ring
Yay.
in an appropriately sized box.
Who'd have thought?
Mama Jerry and Lori got this for me for the Pixars. I have made up mine. This is another one of my favorite toys ever. Love Charlie White Paws
Very nice.
Oh,
from the
Charlie
Doll
Doll.
Fosters.
Get right back.
I have the kitten cam highlights going still, and I have not heard any word of any new fosters yet. But like I like watching those as well. There's a lot of the clips I haven't seen before.
Mm.
Now, what we were just talking about appropriately sized boxes.
Yeah.
Another one of the scratchers. This is from FedEx.
Yay!
You got a lot of things in there.
Yeah, they were very good to me this year.
Can I find any name on that? Oh, wait a minute. That's nothing.
They were a tease. That'd be actually.
Cat food. Hi, Ghosties. Thank you for helping the other kitties who don't get to have birthday parties. From Ruth Smiley. Broken and Baby Cat. Instinctive. Thank you very much.
What's that?
Want to take a nibble break? Yeah.
Hi, Ghosty. Enjoy your gift from Mary Buckley.
Oh, cheese. There's cake.
It is a 3-piece airtight pet food storage container combo.
Oh, nice.
Chrome.
So we asked for, I think, 8 or 10 of those for the new building. So they'll
Somebody
be
said
very.
Is that Janine?
That sounds like Egon.
Right, it's a top. It's a two
Oh,
tier. The top one sits on
Oh,
top of the
yes.
bottom one.
Nice.
It's nested.
It goes thusly, and it
Yeah,
has
has
wheels.
Wheels and a scooper.
Yeah.
Not a poop scooper.
Very cool.
Food scooper.
Just pat rolling back into it. So.
Intermission. Propane Savior cat food, and this is the second stage. Chicken liver kitten. It's not pate.
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 Yeah.
It's yeah. It's gruel. Okay. There's no tag though. I see Janine.
Didn't get her donut. Didn't even get her donut.
Hi Janine. Look at that strange guy keeps talking.
She's dead.
Yeah, she's coming up pretty far. She peeked up once. Two Cougar approved pet beds. These are very soft. I've been known to use these a time or two. Catnip puffballs, pom-poms, and 2 rainbows.
Nice.
Let's see. Oh, this is from Charlie White Paws, one of the
Nice.
dog fosters. All 4 babies need a nice bed, stay cozy, love Pixar, Mama Jerry. We love Pawpaws, love Dory, Dash, Sully, and Charlie. Cat food!
Yum.
The Ghostbusters have a special place in my heart as my first kitten came family. Another one from Sue Churchill. Thank you for the opportunity to help less fortunate kitties. Propane focus. For kitten. More of the zany mice. A cat tunnel, crinkle tunnel.
Yeah.
I have no idea what happened to mine.
Uh-oh.
And what? Another cat bed. There is no tag. So if this looks familiar, this combination, thank you very much.
always put in the pile. We'll look next time.
Blankets.
Okay, I need a break.
5 blankets
Here,
and another one of the pom-pom catnip balls from Tamara Kirk.
Possibly camera.
More blankets. Okay.
That's quite a run. Got 3 of these in a row.
What size is-
Pom-pom catnip balls. This is new. Smarty Cat fish flops.
Actually, I might end up using one of these for them.
What's that called?
Catnip Crinkle Toys fish flops.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I got some. Rex really likes those.
Those weren't even on the list. I'll have to remember those for next year.
Yeah.
He likes those a lot.
Those look really good because they crinkle.
Well, they're not stuffed real tight. They're
Yeah.
just they're floppy. I find them in interesting cases.
Happy birthday to the Ghosties from Chicken Fish.
Chicken fish.
The cats and kittens of Perfect Pals clearly need
Pal.
some chicken fish themed items for their work for their future happiness. I'm working on knit pongs. Watch for them soon. And as the pet
Oh,
legs,
it's chicken.
chicken,
Okay, I've got to get that near the camera so people can see it.
turtle,
There you go, chicken.
another fish flop, squid.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, that one's
That'll be perfect.
Jingle squid.
really.
Palm Thrasher crinkle toy,
That is so cute.
a pet bed, and the featherfish.
Oh, I've got to keep those away from him. Seriously. Set that here. Or
I'm like trying to distract him. He's like, whatever. I smell catnip.
He's the heart of the party, that one.
I gotta get you.
Whether you like it or not.
You get to do that. We don't. How quickly they forget.
Yeah, so it's gone to.
Excuse me 1 minute. Sorry, guys.
We have
Sorry, guys.
2 window cots.
Aha.
Throw them in the box or
We can throw those in with the other ones, with the okay ones. So
okay.
those are actually made locally.
Wow.
I don't know where the other ones are.
Are they?
I don't know where they were. Matt will probably know.
Oh,
Okay, there is a tag, but there is not a message. So. Oh, hold on. One underneath the flap.
He's
Send a
learning.
thank you note. Oh, it's just a gift for you.
So if you sent 2 kitty cots via Amazon, thank you.
I suspect. Yep. Oh wow.
Excuse me.
2 turbo scratchers. And a crinkle tube. No, this is not. This is a crinkle tube, but I have not seen one like it before. Happy birthdays, or birthdays. Ghosties
it's been
and
a while since
birthday.
it's birthday.
It's birthday.
Happy birthday, Ghosties, from a fan in New York City. Thank you very much. We have 4
Oh.
Beds. and one of
Oh,
the
you've got
small,
to get one of those out.
small ball rings with the
With the mouse with the eyes.
We have another box.
The box underneath will take those as well.
Oh, what's going Also, does it have red eyes?
It does. Where are we?
Happy Ghosties Day! Can't afford a Corunda, but I hope these pads add to any you get from others, from Kate, Dave, McPully, and Nanuka.
Oh, that's. Here we go. So this is from my pal Kate, and that's from them and their cats, Macaulay and Unica. Thank you, Kate and David.
Time for a new toy box. Did you say something about us wanting a cake break?
We could take a cake break.
People like to see the cake.
People might like to see the cake.
Cake break, intermission, no dancing, sorry. I may do a little shuffle. There, I just did it.
We can put Egon in front of the can.
Ray made a loaf.
Yes, we do.
Okay, keep the lid on it, just to keep the perfect loaf. Okay, cake break. You can see. There we go. Now I just do that. Can you see it?
There we go. It's the cake.
Happy birthday, Ray, Egon, and Peter, and Chris. That's Mr. Rex. His birthday was yesterday.
He thought this might be just a bit too much excitement.
Right. Got another toy to play with here?
Cat food!
Yeah, that would be a toy for Egon.
Hi Ghosty, enjoy your gift from Kitty Frank. Pro Plan Savior.
I see what you mean by cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just say when.
Another cat blanket. Evil mouse toy. Well, she really stocked up. These are from Isawa.
Oh, wow. I don't know if it's Isa.
Isa.
We know who she is.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Denise.
This is a set. Do not separate.
I bet you pull those tags off the bottom of furniture and off blankets and things too, don't you?
It's perfectly legal if the buyer pulls them off.
Yes. It says except by the consumer. So if we're going to eat them, it's okay to take them off.
3-pack of the Zangy Yow. Ooh, I smell that.
That's why they're called
The
Yow.
Ziploc bag,
Yeah.
I think, is there.
Got a little tree right there.
Okay, another bit is a little bit bigger.
Yeah. I'm actually thinking about working on that quad.
Open up the pathway.
Yeah.
This is one of, if you recently joined, this
Well,
is
it's
a
work down to that. Feeling like this would be sort of goal.
exerciser treat dispenser. It has a bunch of cups that they have to reach in and paw out the food. It slows them down. From Catherine Coven. And another rainbow. And the catnip Kong squirrel.
So one of the things we do at our offsite, if there's kitties that tend to eat too fast, either scarf and barf or just eating too much, is we'll do their food in a narrow or shallow tray so that they can't eat it quite as fast. So that's a handy tip for people.
A window cot. Hi, thanks so much for organizing this. Happy birthday to your sweet boys. Please give them and Janine some pets from me. Love, Becky, Mrs. Pixar.
Yay.
The reason why we call her Mrs. Pixar because she named Pixar kittens, and it's a term of endearment, kind of like Ghosties.
And I think she's also the one that, or they are also the family who sponsored Janine's eye surgery.
Oh,
Yes,
Yes.
yes.
So much gratitude.
Thank you, Becky.
Yes. It's like Mr. Ripley's name is approved.
They came up to Toro Perfect Pals when they went through. Jumbo Scratcher! And Zany Cat Mice Toys. I'm sorry, there's no name on this.
So we just got a question that's quite good. Are all those empty boxes in the corner?
No. Yeah.
All of the boxes in the corner are full.
There are no empty boxes in view except. No, there are no empty boxes.
It's approximately 15 feet from me to the wall. And imagine a dining room table with then some all the way back there. That's stacked high of boxes. Eventually, you will see the dining room table.
Yeah. So there's a request here that at intermission you do character voices from the Looney Tunes cartoons.
Yeah, remember last year Mr. Ripley was the entertainment.
Yeah.
Well, you can request. Let's see what we can do.
And then Sarah from Switzerland is asking who were the Pixars again. So it's kind of confusing because there's two sets of Pixars, as it were. There's Mrs. Pixar in California, who gets named that because she named the Pixar litter and she paid for Janine's surgery. Then there's Laurie and Jerry who adopted the Pixars, so they're the Pixars as well. Sort that out.
5 bags of
Wow.
Save Your Adult. It's a heavy box. But it's there's no fun.
Chicken Fisheroo is not convinced there's a table under there. There's a table under there.
I'm not convinced either, to be honest.
As soon as we see it, I'll photograph it and post it to Instagram.
Yeah, there you go.
Purina Pro Plan Kitten. Hi, Ghosties. Enjoy the gift from Mary C. Buckley.
John, you need to sniff this for a while, see if it makes you more cooperative.
A little calming.
Yeah, we're cooperative.
Yeah, he's not being cooperative enough.
We could feed him some cake. That would soothe him.
Probably. Flew quite well.
Lizzie wants to know if you're taking requests.
What kind of
It's
request?
chocolate.
That's a very loaded question. Baby scale, great for kittens. There's 2 of them in here.
I think the baby scales were from E&H, but I'm not sure. So well, whoever they're from, thank you. I think that's thank you to E&H.
Oh, wow.
So we need those in the shelter rooms. We need them for fosters like John. We need them at the off-sites. So we use them everywhere.
Oh, they have it.
That's for something else. That's just a warranty tag.
They're offering to send food if you do something special.
Oh,
Ooh, Infinity Scratcher.
where's the
I wonder how I got that.
The drawers at the left. Drawers at the
drawers? Yeah, I think the drawers.
This is a humongous scratcher.
Oh, those are cool.
I've had it in past litters, and Shelly up in Tiny Kittens has had it before too.
That thing, we got one of them when we brought the Ghosties home, coming up toward 3 years ago, and we've only just turned it over.
Wow.
So it's still going strong.
You can see why they call it the Infinity Scratcher. It's basically the same shape on the other side. It's huge.
See, I figure we'll get 6 years out of ours. So to say it's just cardboard.
Was there a tag with that one?
There wasn't.
Was there
So
no, I couldn't find his tag in it.
Okay.
so whoever bought the Infinity Scratcher, thank you.
Are you gonna make me get up for this one?
And it was E&H that sent the scales.
Okay. And this box is from Wendy Atchenberger, I think.
Is that not Mrs. Donner?
Hi, Ghosty. Enjoy your gift from Wendy Eichelberger.
I think that's Mrs. Donna.
Yes, I think it is. I know she's Wendy.
Oh, the box inside a home.
The best kind. I make you work for that.
And the shelter was actually asking for quite a few of these, but again, having good scratchers in the rooms at Patty's house are going to be important. So, and these are pretty good. What does it say it weighs?
Heavy.
Yes, it weighs heavy.
grams.
9 kilo packed, 8 kilo net.
Wow.
So, about 18 pounds.
Approximately 7 kittens. Adoptable kittens. It just has a sharp point. Don't worry, I'm not going to. Unless you don't like me, then you can hope.
The box inside box. Inside box.
Oh,
I'm guessing there are 2 boxes.
As I start laughing, there's another
Wow.
Somebody said PJW sent the scratcher.
this is awesome.
That is a nice
Yeah.
scratcher.
That infinity scratcher?
Sounds like it. I'm not doing a very good job of watching. Thank you, PJW.
This is sweet.
That is really nice.
You need a break. Nope.
Do you need cake?
Cake and pop. I could use some cake. I have not eaten. I had a cup of coffee today.
He
Sounds
needs
like me.
cake.
So it's lunchtime, you need cake.
I'm not gonna stop because if I stop,
I can switch you out for a while.
I'm doing good. A feather stick, kind of like the rainbow, but looks like cheetah pattern. Actually, I'm fine. I don't need cake right now.
Okay.
It has
We can
feathers
wait.
on the end too.
Hi, Ghosties. This is my kitty's favorite toy. She carries it from room to room in our house. From Carly in Buffalo, New York.
Foot bed.
Happy birthday, Ray and Egon. Thank you, and thanks to your mama, too, for sharing your birthday gifts with all the kitties in need. From Daisy, the rescued kitty in her person, Jane, a.k.a. Sven, Svenska 253, and the Critter Room Chat. Thank you very much. Same thing.
Fake Carl says Amazon wastes so much space in boxing.
I think Cougar would approve of that.
Yeah. I could put 3 Cougars on this. And 2 Skechers.
I think there are 2 notes with that.
Yeah, there
Find
was.
both? Okay.
Trillian, it said the same thing.
Oh my
Trillian
gosh.
likes those scratchers. And I laid down on the couch. I posted a picture yesterday of me taking a nap on the couch. I had kittens all down. Trillian hopped up and hopped down and went on the scratcher and stayed there. She preferred the scratcher over me.
The Infinity.
No, the flat scratcher boxes.
Oh wow. That's
That's a nice dent right there.
Yes, the dent is finally visible.
Kitten food. No tag. Thank you.
just a reminder, if you're watching the screen, AJCS is coming up on the 6th of May. That's good fun.
More kitten food. From Barry and Lily Mistall and their humans from Durham, North Carolina.
No such thing as too much getting food.
We want you and your pet to. Well, that's advertisement. From Margaret Blow. Indoor weight loss, low calorie food. And they're finally making the bigger bags of baby cat again.
Although some of the time, you've got to watch the pricing. Some of the time, the big bag is more expensive than 2 little bags.
Yeah. But there are some very portly kitties at the show.
So I think Margaret sent that.
We got 2 things to kitten attract. The sale was too good to pass up. Just the usual from Barry and Lily Mistel and their humans from Durham, North Carolina. This is really great for training kittens how to use the litter box. It has an attractant, and if you have adult cats that have litter box issues, they have an adult version, or I would just go ahead and use the kitten attract because it's stronger. It's very nasty tasting because the first thing they want to do, they want to lick it, and then I'm like, ugh, they gotta get it out, and they stop licking most of the time. But in that regards, I trust this with kittens, even though it is a clumping litter, because it's so nasty tasting. They really, there's no chance of them hurting themselves. And the shelter gets these 2 from donations and hand them to me.
Can we put 2 large bags of cat food like this also?
Yes. Skinny scratchers.
Oh, nice.
My adult cats like these. There's 3 of them.
Those are the cubby-sized ones,
Yes.
Yeah.
which was why I asked for them, because when they're stuck in a cubby, it's so nice of them to be able to.
There's no tag though. That's from the previous one. Oh, big box. Okay, for intermission, I can climb into this box if you want. And we can have a raffle to see where they ship it to. Okay. Cat bed.
Have a raffle to see if we can get the lid to seal on you.
Large cat bed. There is no tag, so let's go ahead and try it.
Uh-oh.
Let's get the box in frame here.
I don't think it's quite half time yet, but
So foster mom Emily is saying that this anniversary means that it's also almost her 3rd anniversary of fostering.
Wow.
So
Congratulations.
we're gonna be able to get out.
I'm not sure
Who's
yet.
got
if
the
I can get
packing?
in.
yeah.
Okay, don't mind the bowing in the back.
Wow.
Nice.
Awesome.
Where are we shipping you?
Hawaii. I missed
Hawaii.
it. I missed the picture. That's okay. That cat in there. It's just a typical cat in the box picture is Gloria. You know? I am amazed at how large this box is.
You need anything for cat food?
And a giant box that John just fit in.
Yeah. It's not as simple quickly.
Now this thing about spacing,
I don't like that.
Yeah, they ran out of boxes. It's our fault anyway.
this is what's in there.
And that,
Yeah.
run, Janine, run.
The viruses.
Those cat bags, was there a tag with those?
About look here.
I don't know.
Okay, here we go. Love and kisses to all foster parents who give time and love to so many kittens and cats. May live happy, healthy lives. Peace, AF Mon, Washington, D.C. There is 3 blankets in here and 2 litter pans. 3 litter pans.
Blue cheetah.
Nice.
Blue cheetah blankets.
Rare
Those
blue
are
cheetah.
good for everyone. There you go. Most critical things.
Gonna do it again?
Nah. It's the same size box, and the same result.
The little flex. Thank you. That one's such heavy.
And it is.
There we go.
Okay, this one does not say who it's from, but it contains greedy pockets and 4 bags of Pro-Plan Savior.
Ah, it's heavy.
That will feed a lot of cookies.
because I can't see.
Oh my gosh. Oh, hi, honey. You gonna help? You got the foods?
Ooh, this was marked fragile or fragile.
We haven't had it.
Real Canyon baby cat. I think after we're done, we should probably see about showing everybody the stacks of everything,
Yeah.
consolidated.
Oh, but it is going to leave a lot more consolidating after that.
I thought we were gonna eat cake. I know. Where's the cake?
Okay, well, after this one, we'll do cake.
Okay.
Cake break.
Cake break.
We'll keep live. Don't worry.
Yeah, last time we turned off the camera.
Yeah, I might be handy.
Oh, it's one of the food
Oh
bins.
yeah. Oh.
It's a airtight container for containing cat food.
That is gonna be good.
So speaking of food,
Food.
Thank you. Please hang around.
Is there no name on that? Is there no name on that?
no, unfortunately.
Oh, it's 4 p.m. We've been going for 2 hours already. I think we
We made
finished
a hole
in
in
3
it.
hours last year, and I think we're about halfway through.
Last year was 5 hours total. You would like a piece of cake?
Get that much. Oh,
There we
he's
go.
doing interpretive dance.
That was interpretive dance.
hmm
Yes.
Well, you might
All
interpret
fights
it as
and
dance.
arguments should be
Yes,
done in
yes,
interpretive
I'm gonna
dance.
Ooh.
Do you need it?
Just some cake.
You need a refill?
Yeah, cake for
Let's
sure.
say that's a treaty cake.
Let me go see what they have. Might throw something in here.
Died 7 hours.
Oh, dude, that's right. If you don't mind.
I don't mind. I
That'd
need
be
another can.
awesome.
Another can for myself. So you guys get to hear the behind the scenes mumbo jumbo.
Yes.
Oh.
Cake,
Okay.
cake,
Do you want to cut
cake,
the cake?
cake.
The cake is a lie.
It's not.
Kitty! Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty.
I got greeted by all 3 babies.
You did.
Yeah.
They're
Anybody
so
else
cute.
want Diet 7 Up?
I'll take one.
Thank you.
Who was that?
I'll take one.
Erica,
Erica and?
Lynn.
And Lynn.
Okay, 2.
Would anybody like a corner piece?
Yeah. Thank you.
You want a
That
piece
means
of
more
cake, right?
frosting.
Silly question. I know. Right?
Yeah,
Oh.
It's exactly the piece you either want or you don't want, right?
Yes.
The more frosting, the better. Mmm.
Did Tam make that cake?
I don't know if she made it.
I didn't get to see it.
Did you make it, Tim?
No, Fred Meyer made it.
Oh, it's delicious.
We'll leave it to the experts,
Did it have
right?
cat
Oh,
on it? I didn't see it. I don't. Well, it said "Happy Birthday, Ghosties."
Oh, okay.
How are we doing?
It's a visible thing.
That's
good.
good frosting.
Yeah. They wanted to know if I wanted buttercream or
I'm
whipped.
guessing we're gonna need at least 3.
Yeah, I like
I'm
this.
guessing at least 3.
It's good.
That's delicious.
And it's chocolate with custard filling.
Very, very tasty.
Hi, be gone.
I just took John's cake.
There's a piece of cake waiting for you in there.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you so much.
Look, I can see table.
Yeah.
Yay, table.
Barely.
The table was not wide.
Are you in for a baseball games next week or just weekends?
So I'll be moving back downtown. My job is a week from Monday, so it's distinct possibility.
for the viewers, I had the thought last night of instead of holding my cell phone up the whole time like I did last year,
Oh,
I'd,
it was, yeah.
yeah, I'll try using one of my my old laptop that I originally used for the kitten cam like a decade ago, and unfortunately the fan was rattling a lot. I forgot about that, and cat dust and stuff like that. I even took it apart, cleaned it, didn't help. But I was thinking, hey, I could use this as an excuse to upgrade my Surface Pro 3, which is what I'm broadcasting with now. And I was like, yay, excuse. And then I looked at the price tag. $1,400. Ghostie's birthday thingy. Snooze.
So these are some of the cats at the shelter. A reminder about AJCS. See, we've got entertainment.
Exactly.
Okay, Connie from Perfect Pals sent me a text message. Will you please let people know that there is a new shirt with Janine on it that is exclusive for those who sponsor the foster program or cat sanctuary.
Oh my goodness.
So yes, Connie, I can let everybody know. I have not seen this shirt yet.
Me neither.
Does anybody know if there's a photograph published on the website of the new shirt?
I don't know. If you're curious about that program, it is where you can help support the foster care program with Perfect Pals by setting up a scheduled monthly donation from, I think it's
And from anything from $10,
Yeah.
there's various levels. And then if you can't commit to a monthly donation, you can also make a one-time donation to support the foster program. So it's pretty flexible.
if you go to the Critter Room on Facebook, I made a post giving information about it.
So you just missed on screen, we're doing our first ever Second Chances luncheon this June. And Jackson Galaxy is going to be our keynote speaker. So that's kind of exciting.
Is this egg white frosting?
Whip. That's what she says, whip. Whipped cream. It's tasty.
It's very light. That's why I was wondering. My preferred frosting. I can eat more than one slice. Let's see, we already have styrofoam bits clinging to your TV. 1, 2, 3.
Sign up for the newsletter. It's always a good thing to do.
On the right side of your cam, you can see one of the Kuranda towers. Stuffed full of boxes and blankets and stuff. Okay, that's one pizza cake.
If you, I'm sorry, I did it on purpose. If you are just joining, so those are the towers that we've been getting people to send that we're going to put up in the rooms at the shelter in the new building. And that thing took me about 2 hours. I'm not very fast. 2 hours to assemble yesterday.
It's big.
And that one weighs, I think that one weighs about 45 pounds.
Remind everybody, 665 pounds worth of them came.
That cake is really good.
It is really good.
I got an FDJ sized
Oh,
piece here.
So yeah, thank you to everybody that sent a tower and everybody that contributed toward group efforts to send towers and somebody that cajoled half her friends and relatives to send towers. Thank you, George and Parker's mom. What are these? Space tomatoes.
Space tomatoes.
Although I don't like what you're holding them right now.
Whirlies. Yep, that is on cam.
The cat ball is a wholesome business.
Antennas.
I think we should open the cat balls next.
Ooh.
Enjoying the tomatoes. Nice tomatoes.
Oh
Sounds
Lord.
hilarious. You know already.
What was that about trying to keep chat family friendly?
Nothing
do
inappropriate has been
anything.
Well,
said.
I
You
like
guys
to
did it.
call it Disney humor,
You started.
where there's a jokes targeted for adults that kids don't understand, like pickles and eggs.
I don't get it.
It's from the movie Sinbad, the Disney movie Sinbad. They were talking about romance or something like that, and the sailor comes busting out from underneath, going pickles and eggs. And adult.
I don't remember that one.
Jerry's wondering what was in the cake.
Right.
Oh,
Catnip.
Yeah.
Chocolate.
Chocolate with custard filling and with whipped frosting. And it was delicious.
I think she was
That's what
thinking
she's-
because we're getting
That's her
silly.
story. No, there was no nipple. Nothing
Okay.
green at all.
Pass it
No.
down.
No, I
Did you
missed
get
that.
It was the only guess I could make.
Wouldn't tell Tim.
Oh God.
I missed something, didn't
I did
Pickles,
too.
pickles and eggs.
I'm supposed to pass it on. Or forget. Hurry.
We can like repeat all the way around and see if it comes back the same.
Oh boy.
See what it's that hard.
Yeah, see what it is after it's around the room.
We might get neutered along the way.
So Hero is one of our Lukey Lang kitties, I think, isn't he?
Which
He is
Hero, yes,
handsome.
and she's a she.
She.
And she's a adorable little tiny. She's like
Beautiful.
really
Look at her
tiny.
eyes. And Danica was a Lukey Lang kitty, but she actually went for permanent foster.
Yay.
Because I only ever saw her always in a bed, and then I went over one day and she was up walking around.
Say hi, Lynn.
And then you were just surprised how small she was. Like, yeah, she was so tiny little thing, and I'd never seen her up walking around. So maybe she was feeling that.
So, Lukey Land is a special room or part of the building dedicated to cats who have feeling leukemia?
Yeah.
Or tested positive for it?
So they're can be isolated from the rest of the community.
Yes,
So-
they have their own room, and it's up on top of the other building called the Barnyard, the Funeral Building. And they have their own big room, and there's lots of pictures.
And
But
they
the
have access to an outdoor room.
transmission is blood or saliva transmission, right?
Well,
Typically.
It's not necessary respiratory transmission, isn't it?
No.
Isn't it
It's usually a wound from fighting.
Okay.
it's a lot more serious than the FIV room. FIV, they also have their own room. But that's not as bad, as I understand it. Cats do get adopted fairly frequently. But they get adopted from the land because Danica was in there. She's been there a lot longer than I have. She was just so cute.
There was a study done recently that showed that FIV cats can safely coexist with negative
I saw that.
FIV.
I just saw that, yeah. That's great.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how many shelters change policy on that.
I had 2 lifelong kitties, brother and sister, and one had it, one didn't.
Oh wow.
Knox is one of our diabetic kitties.
Too much cake.
So,
Too much cake.
yeah. So he would be
I have my limit.
eligible for permanent foster.
The permanent foster program is where you basically take care of one of our older cats, but all the medical
What?
care is provided by the shelter. So if you're in a situation where you want to care for an elderly cat or one that's compromised in some way, but you don't have the means to provide medical care for such a cat, that program would be ideal for you.
Yeah.
Are some of the cats in that program? Some of them just need additional care, like
It's mostly lifetime
shots
care.
or
Yeah.
something.
Mm-hmm.
That's diabetes, Lukey's, and FIVs because they can need more health care.
One's a renal failure.
Yeah.
So potentially, a potential home might be a family that has the time to attend to those special needs.
Yeah. And the vet care is provided by the shelter, so you will need to bring them to the shelter. So keep that in mind.
We actually considered one of the cats that we had at Denny's for it because she had very, very bad arthritis that was going to need more treatment. But she was fortunate to find a family that was willing to take her on
Nice.
just deal with it themselves.
Well, speaking of adoption rooms, maybe we could go around the room and tell everybody what volunteer things we do, and maybe it might interest people to do some volunteering themselves.
And we can start with you.
Yeah, so I volunteer at the Renton Offsite Adoption Room at the Landing in Renton on Sunday mornings, 10 to 12. Come visit me. We have great cats. But I will tell you, it's a 2-week shift, 2 hours a week, excuse me. 2-week shift. Yeah, I wish, right? It's the best 2 hours of my week, every week, I guarantee you. So lots of fun. I have people that come in every week just to visit the cats, and they get to know the cats, and so it's just great time.
Along with that volunteer program, go ahead and tell us what exactly you do during your shift.
So during the shift, I have the first shift of the day, so it's a little bit busier than some of the other shifts. So I come in, I clean the cages. First thing, we let the cats out for the first time in the day, and they are very excited. Oftentimes their little cubbies are a little messy, and they fling litter, so we do some cleaning, but most importantly, get them out, socialize them. I feed them and just play with them. Do things to try and get the attention of people walking by to interest them in possibly adopting.
The look of horror. The horror.
I'm not really doing any cat volunteer stuff. I mean,
But
I'm
go ahead and tell
here.
us about your cat ball business.
Oh, well, yeah, that's not
Well,
volunteer.
and you help. Well, no, you help the kitten cam community
Yes.
with information
Oh, yeah.
about.
You're volunteering
cat
today.
volunteer work right
Cake,
now.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Eating cake on cam.
So I'm
Yeah.
Jennifer. The cat ball is my business. I'm the person who created the cat ball and ships the cat balls to everybody.
Yay.
And the cat news.
Yep. And I'm not currently volunteering in any shelters or anything, but one of the ways that I'm contributing a lot to the community is through marketing support.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to. I'm available if you have questions about how to market or how to connect with other people. If you're operating, like if, for instance, if you have foster kittens in your home and you need help letting the world know that you have foster kittens, I can probably help you get on your way with that. I'm happy to collaborate on blog posts and social media sharing.
Yeah, you're good at the Instagram stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
a
Instagram
black
has been a really good way to advertise and share the lives of animals that are adoptable. People are using it really successfully for both cats and dogs.
You can find her website at thecatball.com. 3 words, not 2. Thecatball.com.
Thanks.
And over to Tam.
We're telling people
Hi,
what we
Tam.
do.
Hi.
So Tam volunteers at the main shelter.
Oh, was I supposed to do something?
Yeah. Just tell them a little bit about volunteering.
You haven't been doing anything all day.
Volunteering up at Arlington.
Oh, I show up on Saturday and do gushy foods and take pictures.
And play.
That covers it.
Well, and the taking pictures is really important.
I go
It's
into
really
Looky
hard.
Land every week and take photos for the Kitten Cam Powder Instagram account. So if you see Looky Land pictures,
You know the cats too, as you've been watching the slideshow.
yeah.
You recognize almost every cat that shows up, but maybe it's because you took the photo. but
Well, some of those, no, I don't take all the photos, but they do use a lot of my pictures on Facebook.
good.
Hey, Erica.
Hello.
I used to volunteer at the Woodinville offsite before I moved. Now they've included me in these special events, so I get to do this kind of stuff when I can.
So we're not laughing at Erica, we're laughing at Mr. Ghosties who appeared
slowly
and backed
down
up.
the stairs.
Erica's keeping track of all the donations and who they came from.
Who are you?
Tell us your story, John.
Once upon a time.
I still got an awful lot of boxes.
John can fit inside a large Amazon box.
If anybody wants to know, he's
Yeah. You guys all know about me mostly. I foster cats and kittens. I just fostered my 54th litter. She doesn't sound like me. Approximately 260 cats and kittens.
How many pounds of cat litter do you think?
I don't know. In a week, I have a kitchen-sized trash can in the room that I put all the poop in, and I fill it up almost every week. So yeah, there's a lot of litter. But yeah. I started fostering in 2008, approximately this month back then. And it's something that's gotten in my blood, and I don't think it'll ever stop. So if you need a kitten
God.
fix, I can help you with that. Okay. My legs are stretched out, so I can continue if you want.
As we get ready to continue, I'll just add, don't forget that the week prior to the Average Joe Cat Show, which is on May 6th, is the Kitten Cam Con. I have it on my Kitten Cam Con shirt, so make sure to check that out. And if you're local, definitely come for some of the events. If you're not local, we'd love to have you for the whole thing. Lots of people travel from all over the world to come for Kitten Cam Con, so
And I think that we have a wonderful lady from us, at least two maybe,
yes.
from Australia.
Yep.
So coming from all the way from the
Yes.
far side of the world.
Yes.
You're so cute.
She's one of my favorite people.
Yeah, but John, how'd you get to be a mod?
How did I get to be what?
How'd you get to be a mod?
Oh, I thought you asked how. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, how'd you get to be a mom? It's like, I
Oh.
don't
Tell us
know.
that story. If you don't know,
I'll see if I and get rid of my dish.
I wasn't sure if you were saying moth or moth.
Moth.
Okay, it looks like we'll be opening up the cat balls
Okay.
and cat canoes. These are awesome toys for cats and kittens. If you watched the Reindeer Fosters recently, Prancer loved the cat balls. He would go crazy for the cat balls. You hold the cat balls up and he's in it. He fly through the air for it.
they're robust. They wash well.
Mm-hmm.
The only cats I know that have really given cat ball beds a hard time, and we have them in our adoption room up at Denny's Pet World. The only cats I know that have really hammered them live in this house. Anyway,
Oh, those are so pretty.
I know.
Which-
I love it.
And it was the Patience kittens. I think it was Diplomat that found out the third form for these.
Oh, there's a
Cat beds.
bowl form. There's a bowl
The
form.
bowl.
The
The
bowl.
bowl form, yeah.
There's the double bowl. There's a double stuffed bowl form.
I did not know
We'll
that.
show you that later. Anyway, so we were talking a little bit about the whole social media thing. Jennifer very carefully picked this color to donate to the shelter because with a lot of different cats, you'll get a good contrast for photographs.
Yes.
Just the
Ooh.
right amount of contrast for photographs.
Perfect.
Very clever.
That's nice.
So, cat ball beds. This is love from Laurie Canna in Coram, New York. Thank you, Laurie. It says, happy birthday, Ghosties. Don't worry, we won't use any water. Oh, for the cat canoe. I'm not the sharpest tack.
Yeah, I was like, huh?
We have a cat ball bed. And this one is happy birthday, Ghostbusters from Martini, Amaretto, BJ,
Oh.
Steve, and Donna.
Ooh.
And that's in Portland, Oregon. And Martini and Amaretto were at Foster's on Sarah's Kitten Cuddle Room.
Down in Los Angeles. She has 10-month-old kitten cats right now, 4 of them. They're bonded in sets of 2. So if you're in the Los Angeles area and you're looking for some really great cats, snuggly and playful, go to Sarah's Kitten Cuddle Room.
Happy birthday, Ghosties. You don't look a day over 2. All the best from Bruni and Katie in Germany.
But this is the 3rd.
They don't look a day over 2.
It looks so young.
Okay, I get it now.
God, you guys are slow.
But I was thinking you don't look a day over 3 now.
This is
But they
a-
are
They're not.
Wow.
They're not a
Oh,
day.
it's
Mine,
one
what's that?
purchase from one person.
That is 1,
Young for their
2,
age.
3, 4,
Mm-hmm.
5, 6. Am I counting that
Yep,
right?
there's 6.
Wow.
6. There's reindeers.
Oh,
Remember the reindeers?
Yay.
With hearts. So 6. And
There's
that's,
kind of a funny story with this one.
okay. Oh, God, that's so
Oh, I
cute.
love it.
You pick the best cards. Happy birthday, Ghosties.
Is that tip from yourself?
No.
she sees it.
I should have known. I should have. I didn't even need the card. Thank you, Lizzie and the
I
kids.
knew
Oh.
it.
And the sheer number? Yeah.
It had
Well,
to
the
be.
funny thing is, we set these listings up in our store with a coupon code, and we had to do that so that we could control the free shipping part of the canoes. And Lizzie forgot to apply the free shipping, the coupon code, so she didn't get them at a discount. So I wrote to her and asked her, like, do you want a refund for the overpayment, or do you want me to just put more product in there? She chose more product.
Oh,
Of course she
Lizzie.
did.
Bless
Isn't
you.
that sweet?
So yeah, this is great. And one of the things that the shelter vet is big on is having beds that the cats can hide in.
Yes.
And I mean, obviously the cat balls are great for that, but the cat canoes are really good too because they can kind of hunker down in. Anybody who's at Libby's adoption event, you remember that she just sank down into that thing.
Yes, the kennels. They used to. They get the new
Both
cats
boys,
in.
George and Parker, did too. No, George, I think, was out and about, but Parker was like hunched down. And
Yeah.
A lot of the new cats would be hiding in the litter box, or they'd have a
Yep.
little flat
Oh,
bed and they'd be
yeah.
underneath
Yeah.
it,
Yeah.
or they'd be underneath their blanket.
Well,
and now they
even
have beds in the
Hiding
beds.
in the litter box.
Even
Yeah, it makes a
Dancer was
difference.
kind of a little bit
Or in the
down
back
in
of the
it.
cage
Yeah.
behind
So-
the box, and it usually wasn't enough.
Just
So
come
he'd be
back
sitting
for
over
'em.
there, and you could see these little freaked out eyes. It was really sad. But
They're
having
always
hiding
lossy
beds in
things
the
it's
new
in
cats,
us. That's so sweet.
it's a lot.
So happy birthday to the Ghostbuster Kittens. Love from Tracy Bingham in Halifax, Nova Scotia, NS?
Yes.
Yeah.
Canada. So thank you, Tracy.
if you're watching but wish that you could donate, but you weren't financially ready to donate, one thing you do to help is just share the links to the kitten cams. You know, it's like pester your friends and family and all that. And if anybody here says that they're interested in possibly adopting or they need kitten therapy, just share the link to them for, especially if they're in an area around one of the kitten cams.
Or, one or two people have written and said, I hope you don't mind, instead of sending something we've donated to our local shelter.
Absolutely.
Oh,
We absolutely respect that.
Yeah.
So thanks for doing that as well.
It's about giving back.
yes.
So, it's one community and we lift all. So, to the Ghostbuster Fosters, happy birthday from Vera Sorvoja in Finland. I'm sorry if I pronounced your name terribly. Thank you so much for the cat canoe.
Okay, small volume bump. Not too much.
How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Oh, and it's fish. I love that. So it's 3 cat canoes and 2 cat balls. So that 5 cats can take naps. And that's from Kim M in chat.
Nice.
That's Kim from British Columbia.
Thank you.
That is your.
I love that fabric.
I like that. That's good enough.
Oh, that's pretty too.
Happy birthday, Ghostbusters, with prayers and love from Woody B and Pippin J Shenanigans.
Oh, yay.
She also has a webcomic that features cats that are adopted from Perfect Pals.
Do this one.
And
Tell
every
us on
Friday
that.
she does story time with Pippin.
Ah!
What is it? Oh, is it the spiders? Oh, I love that one. Oh, that one's great. I wanted to. Oh, I love it.
That was awesome.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, really?
That's really cool.
It's really cute.
Yeah, you could get rid of it fast
You
enough.
know I thought of cats when I saw those little spiders.
Oh, yes. That is fabric. Fabulous fabric.
Make sure it went back to you.
Arachnophobe?
Yeah, actually. Shouldn't tell you that, should I? Dear Tracy, thank you so much for the wonderful gift of the birthday donation party for Janine, Ray, and Oegon. We hope your perfect house kittens and cats will have as much fun, excuse me, as much fun as Layla has with her cat ball. We're all happily watching. Purrs and hugs from Lindy, Layla, and the curmudgeon.
Connie just said the dealer's going to be calling you soon. Everyone else found out before you.
Oh, it's said in chat. So I just heard that my kitten dealer will be calling me soon.
And they all heard first.
Yep.
That's a who. That's a first, John. That
Let
is
me
a
mute
first.
my phone so I can.
So who told you?
Look at
Connie,
you.
Connie posted it.
Oh,
He's sitting there all gleeful.
Kitten
He's like,
dealer.
oh, kittens. Happy birthday, Ghosties. Love from Megan Thimble in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. So thank you, Megan, for cat canoe. That's cute. Happy birthday, Ghosties. With love.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What?
Hi, Susan.
Yay!
Oh, okay. I already did. Okay.
She's been indoor, outdoor, so, you know, it sounds like she's probably pregnant. Would you be interested in having her?
A Maine Coon mama cat?
Oh.
Yes. Oh, you're on speakerphone, by the way. Okay.
probably
She's pregnant. We just
Okay.
don't know how far along.
Where have I heard that?
Okay. I'll just let you know you're on speakerphone, so people in chat could hear too.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so pick her up on Tuesday. Yeah, I think I can do that.
Okay, that would be great. I'll know more. She's coming at 10 a.m., so I'll know more, you know, probably an hour or so after that.
Okay.
She's a very friendly cat. Her name is Gura or Guru, something like that. Really nice cat.
Awesome.
Gaia, that's right. Her name is Gaia.
Now, okay, Gaia. Oh, that's I love that name. Now, are we sure that she's pregnant?
We believe that she is.
They believe the bad about somebody else.
We will certainly have our veterinarian, Dr. Bennett, ascertain that. And
It's just after Morticia and all that.
yes, he would like to eventually have her back after the kittens are big enough to be away from her, and then they're all spayed. So that's not a problem. So we're essentially borrowing his mom cat.
Okay.
And then we'll find out, you know, how far along she is, and go from there.
Excellent.
Great, great. Well, have fun at the party, and thank everyone for all their wonderful, generous donations, and for Tracy for hosting. It looks like a lot of fun.
Do you have a message that you want to give everybody on cam?
Oh, thank everyone for all their support, because they make such a difference for our cats and kittens. All these supplies will help us so much. We're just so very grateful, all of us here at Perfect Pals. Myself, especially, so thankful to everyone. It takes a village to save all these cats and kittens, and everyone helping makes such a difference.
Okay. I guess I will see you Tuesday.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Thanks,
Okay.
Susan.
Thank you. Have a good night.
2017.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
That's good timing.
That was perfect timing.
Well, you have to take 1 or 2 toys home.
Now, does this belong to somebody?
I was watching. Alrighty. Back to the parcels. Happy birthday, Ghosties, with love from Nicola in Australia. Best wishes with the new cat shelter building.
There's only one more.
It's the scary spider.
Oh,
I
the
actually really
scary
like
spiders.
that. That's really cool. How's it selling?
I have less than 10 left, and then
Wow.
that's it. We'll never be able to do any more. I almost brought you one today, so I'm glad I didn't choose that fabric.
I mean, it's
brought you the flowers
awesome.
instead.
It's awesome. It's hilarious.
I thought it was just cute little polka dots, and then I looked first.
Yeah, right. Happy birthday. How unselfish of the 3 of you to donate to the less fortunate cats. Bravo. And that's from Priscilla F. in Westavia, Alabama, USA. So thank you, Patricia.
I think I already got a basis of a theme for the next Fosters, with Mama Cat already being named Gaia.
Yeah.
55.
Yeah.
Not 55 right now.
Hmm?
Lots possible.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Ghosties. Lots of hearts. Did
Oh.
you put the hearts on the...
Yeah.
Oh,
That was a big card.
Happy
She
birthday,
puts hearts on a
Ghosties.
lot of cards.
From Heidi Brantzeg. Thank you, Heidi.
And
And it's the reindeer.
it's clear that everybody's sending these items with love in there.
Oh,
Absolutely.
totally. Happy birthday from Sylvia Watkins in Colorado. Thank you, Sylvia. It's another one of the pink canoes. I'll put it in water. Now I get the joke. Happy birthday, Ghosties. Oh, thank you, Lynn.
Oh, you're welcome.
I should maybe send one to them to rent.
Yeah, we need one. We don't even have one. Oh, I think we have one, an old one.
Yeah, we should.
An old
that's
brown
an
one.
injustice.
Yeah, but we should send.
Yeah.
part of them.
At least one.
Happy birthday, Ghosties. Love from Monica Paget in Illinois. Thank you, Monica. That's another of the reindeer. I bet these are not many left now. And we have Rain Egon. Thank you for hosting another great birthday party. You and your humans are very generous. Actually, you guys are the generous ones.
Mm-hmm.
Happy third birthday from Lauren Simmons in Indianapolis, Indiana. Thank you, Lauren. And yeah, this is all you. This is not us. We just lift boxes around a little bit. A little bit.
You just provide a place for them to all be delivered to.
Yeah. Uh-oh. There's no time. Oh.
Oh. I don't remember.
It says it. It's time for an eye exam. All 5 eyes will be tested. Happy birthday from Nick White in Roseburg, Oregon. Thank you, Nick. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a cat. And now for something completely different.
Dun dun dun.
Ooh.
Is that a tent?
Oh, it's a pop-up? Is it a pop-up?
Yes, it's the
Yeah.
the ESK collection pet exercise pen
Oh,
kennel.
those are fabulous.
And I mean these for a long
Priceless.
time Christine was using one of these instead of a kennel cage.
Yeah.
So
Can I play with that?
can you play with that?
I could probably fit in it.
As I say,
Oh,
open it up and see what
They're
it
just
looks like.
curious.
They're
No.
so fabulous for adoption. I
Maru
bet.
can't even fit in that.
Oh my
Maru?
goodness.
Of course he could.
So this
Challenge
one,
Maru
accepted.
could fit in me.
Yep.
hang on.
He fit in a soda case.
Yeah.
Did you see him on the swings?
Yes.
Oh my God, he's
So
I'm like
My-
2 years behind on that video.
my plug wash fit into the rectangular cardboard containers that 2 light bulbs come in.
Oh, yeah.
She ran into one of those.
The one light bulb, one
The
light
one
bulb
that
size.
2 go
Yeah.
tail to tail.
Oh my
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that
she's sitting with it kind of around her body.
That's
The plug was
Tiny?
Picture that.
under character. She wasn't that tiny. I mean, she was an 8.5, 9 pound cat.
Yeah,
But
the average cat.
she was determined,
So it became a tube.
basically. It certainly lost all angles. So, so this, it says, "Hi Ghosty, enjoy your gift," and it's from Deborah Johnson and Roxy. So
Nice.
thank you, Deborah. This princess, that's going to be
And they're in
invaluable.
a carry case.
Yeah, I didn't know they came in a carrot case. That really told me.
They're fabulous.
Ah, Amazon, you are so good.
Oh, nice.
Big box, tiny package. Guess what movie that came from?
Yeah, I did.
Aladdin.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
Phenomenal cosmic power!
So we have a letter pen. We have a Colosseum. And we have a blankie. Very neatly packed, I thought. And that is Happy Birthday Ghosties from Lou Sherwood. So thank you, Lou.
I need to post on Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
I keep saying I let everybody know when I know. I better let people know.
Everybody knows already.
Well, I
A
got
lot of
posted
people
on the
don't
critter.
Yeah.
Well, if they're not watching,
I know. That's
do
what.
they deserve to know?
Exactly.
Oh, I
Maybe
can't play
people might be
well,
working.
I can't play that kind of game.
Some people
And
can't
plus-
watch 24/7.
That's true. And plus, at other parts of the world, it's
No, not I'm sure.
nighttime.
Some people actually sleep.
Yeah.
Let's sleep. So this is another one of those food containers that we need for the new shelter. Unfortunately, that one didn't have a tag with it. So thank you.
There's a thing on the front.
And there are still boxes in the hall. You
Well,
can't.
since they announced it, I can't really post a a random image that nobody knows anything about.
Exactly. Like something flew through
Oh,
this
I
way
could post
comes.
a picture of the planet.
Well,
There
I
you
was going
go.
to say, you can find a picture of Gaia. No
I
problem.
could do that. Some people being in know. Other people are like, oh my god.
Oh my god. I'm the first to know.
How many Canada people?
Oh, we have a label. We have a label.
Yay.
So thank you. Happy birthday, Ghosties. Enjoy again from Catherine Colvin. Thank you, Catherine.
Oh, yay, cat.
Good spot. I'm going to start this, obviously. Oh, I know who this is from. So this is a whole box of little narrow. This is
Oh,
not.
those are
This is not one
fantastic.
itty
A whole
bitty little.
box.
This is not one itty bitty little scratcher in a big old box.
No.
This is 12 scratchers in a
Oh,
box.
that's fabulous.
Really? That's a very efficient one.
12.
How are those? That's a really specific size of scratcher. Is it used in a small cage? How do you guys use those?
I love them for in cages. We don't have cages at Denny's now. Denny's is an open adoption.
The ones
room,
in
but
the cages are much smaller than that. Those would not fit in the cages.
see, these were great in our old cages.
Yeah,
and I think
in
they do
ours.
still work at some of the offsites.
Yeah, but we have those scratchers. They're like the towers with the carpet on them that kind of stand at an angle, and it slides right in, and so it's
Oh.
at an angle. And
Oh, that's
This is
good for
appropriate.
use. I like that.
oh, that's awesome.
I don't
But
think
not
these would do
appropriate
for
for-
Monroe as well. Cause
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. The ones in our cages are probably about that wide and maybe about that tall.
wow.
That'd be really good.
But
for
they
me.
work. They work.
So this is from again from Barry and Lily Missel and they're humans in Durham, North Carolina. So thank you.
Cats need to scratch.
Yep.
They do.
Because paws come with claws.
Now, if you have a scratcher and your cat really doesn't seem to be interested in it, it's like if it's standing up, knock it over, see what happens.
Mhm.
Yeah. Some of
Some-
them like slow.
Yep.
Some of them like horizontal. Some
Yep.
of them.
Spooky
Trillion
vegetables
likes hers
on the
flat.
floor.
You know what I've
Mm.
learned, John? Is I've learned that where you put your scratcher in the room makes a difference.
So true.
Since scratching is a behavior that's used to mark scent, cats are using it to mark their territory.
Yeah.
And if you put your scratcher in a place that isn't important to your cat, I think it's less likely your cat will use it. So I've experimented, and one place I like to put scratchers is at intersections in the room. Like in this house, I would probably put a scratcher near the top of the stairs.
Interesting.
Nice.
So thinking about areas that are socially significant to a cat,
Yeah.
this scratcher location is probably pretty good because the family is spending time up here.
And it's near the window too.
Yeah.
Exactly. So places that the cat is spending time, places where people are spending time, and places that are associated with territory
Yeah.
seem to be important.
Where they wake
considerations.
up as well.
So that's so true.
Near where they wake up, it's like, oh yeah.
Mhm.
Pro tip. Hey,
So yeah.
that's a very good. That's good information.
Yeah.
And then the last thing about different cats like different substrates.
True.
So
Gosh, yes.
although I've hardly met any that don't like the cardboard.
Yeah.
Some. It's a box in a box.
Oh, is that another?
It's another one. Kathleen, I hope you don't mind. I'm not going to unbox this one. It's another one of those double food carriers that we need for patties. So that is from Kathleen Quinn, and she says happy birthday and thank you for helping Perfect Pals. So thank you. Oh my goodness. You have a big, one of the big Aston
Oh,
beds.
nice.
These even have, what was it Mr. Ripley was saying about the bottom last year?
Pimply bottom.
Pimply bottoms, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Pimply bottoms. Pimply bottom. And unfortunately, no pimply label. So, thank you to whoever sent the Aston pet bed
With the pimply bottom.
with the pimply bottom.
That's soft.
I'm not saying you have a pimply bottom. We have another
Oh, yes. Another playpen.
red playpen. And this says Happy Ghosties Birthday Spectacular, and that's from Paula Negley. That's the lady that adopted Lisa.
Oh.
So,
She made me, as soon as I saw her, I started crying.
She's a special lady.
she is.
But that one.
That's cool. I like that. I like
So
the first
can,
one.
can I indulge a bit?
Let's see. Yeah.
That's cool
I'm
too.
going to indulge a
Yes, please.
bit. So when John got Janine, she had 3 babies, and sadly one of her little babies didn't make it. He was too small, and his lungs probably weren't properly formed, and he aspirated milk and passed away. And Paula felt that there was a rite of passage for the kittens that came through the critter room and that come through other fosters. They're fosters, and then they're adopted, and they're family kits. And she didn't want Peter not to go through that rite of passage, even though he passed away. So this was the first time somebody paid for adoption of one of your fosters that passed, and she got the tags sent. The shelter sent the tags to her, and she felt that the tags needed to be with his brothers, so she had them made up into a shadow box and sent them to us. So yeah, so he's with us in spirit. That's why I put his name on the cake.
Look at Tracy. Look. Perfect
Oh,
timing.
still does. And after that little bit of mushiness, we'll go back to the very prosaic. We have not 1, not 2, but 3 letter pens. Hi Ghosty, enjoy your gift, and that's from Daisy Delano and Clooney. Thank you.
Okay. Now, everybody watching, you're in the know that I have a mama cat named Gaia, potentially mama cat named Gaia coming. I just posted the teaser pic on the Critter Room. Don't give it away right away. Give it a day or 2 for people to speculate, that sort of thing. Okay? Appreciate it. If you can. If not, I will ban. No, I'm just kidding. I won't do that. I will glare, though.
So thank you whoever sent 2 of the Charm School scratchers. Ooh, there's a grab bag. Oh, I see the thing. We have a rainbow teaser.
Be curious, the box on the left is a toy box.
We have
Oh, a turbo scratch.
the turbo scratchers. These are nice because we can replace the cardboard scratcher in the middle too. So I've seen cats nesting on that as well.
I took a disassembled Coliseum
And made it into one of those,
Yeah.
yeah. And we have one of the Charm School scratchers. Thank you so much for everything you do. Thank you, John, for letting us be part of your journey and for your dedication and love toward all the animals. Many greetings from Germany, and that's from Carolyn Babylon.
My pleasure.
So thank you, Carolyn.
Well, a monster size bags.
Wow. That's like dog food size.
Yeah. Like Great Dane dog size.
I like getting them that size because I can just about store them.
Yeah.
and then I don't have to keep having the driver schlep down with food.
Exactly.
So,
Yep.
the way it works at the off-sites is that the driver comes down a couple of days a week and she brings the stuff we need from the shelter and brings the cats down, takes the cats back up if they need to go to the clinic, so on. So, you know, this is great because she doesn't have to.
And then those of us who have our adoption room way down in Renton, which is a very long drive from Arlington, it's even better.
Yep. So it says, "Hi Ghosty, thank you for organising this again. Scritches to Janine, blessings," and that's from Ginger Cates. Ginger since Tombs. So one of your long-time viewers.
We almost reached the table.
I can see the
Yay, table.
There's table. Come take a photograph of the table. We have table.
Yeah.
So I think a couple people were asking about the blue and the maroon colored things that they weren't quite sure what they were, but they're pop-up playpens that we use at adoption events and things like that. So and even just some fosters use them too to corral kittens. So somebody was wondering if perhaps it might be massage table, a cat massage table. I think
Wouldn't that
that's
be
a great
something?
idea.
You ready?
Somebody get on it. You're the lady. I know you could do it. Make cat massage tables.
You actually can massage your cat.
Yes, absolutely.
The way to do it is like, think of it as regular petting, but a lot slower, and instead of using your whole hand, use your fingertips.
And just yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's kind of making circular motions. They really like that.
I can just imagine the look your dog would give me.
Mm-hmm.
So we were talking about scratchers. So this one.
That's the second one.
Yeah,
Nice.
one of
That's
these
kind
earlier.
of yeah.
So some of them really do like the angled playing through. So
Well, I've seen a litter of fosters get too big for that though, and they get so upset because they can't fit inside the hole
for
anymore.
going inside.
yeah.
I had
I think
an
it's one
older
of Shelley's.
kitten at the Denny's offside at one point, and yeah, he could go in, and the other cats were so brassed off. It's actually inside this one. I don't know if you can see.
Nice.
There's a little toy in there.
I'll hang my little ball.
Wow, that is a John. You could have a party in that box.
Room for like 4.
And I cannot figure out
Luxury box.
who that came from. I apologise. So thank you to whoever sent that.
I like these things.
I have cake on my finger. That is a big box.
Don't do that.
Oh,
You
and
too.
Amazon packed it well.
Look
Well,
at
this
that.
is the best they could.
Hold on.
That's a lot
I
of
gotta
boxes.
show that.
Yeah.
Lots of space,
It's
ventilation.
Yeah. However, so we have another pimply bottom.
a lot of these boxes with
I
the
think
empty
that-
space had a lot of packing material.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
We
They
have
have
another
to. Otherwise.
charm school.
I think that those beds are now officially known as pimply bottom beds.
Yep.
And we have. I gush about these every year because the first year we did the birthday party and we had these sent.
Yeah.
I realised I have to own one of these for my cats. It's the,
They are fabulous.
it's
Those
the
are
carrier with
awesome.
the top door
Yep.
and front door,
So much
and
easier.
they're just so well made. And
Oh, the top door's great.
so many of our carriers are old and the metal's rusting out in them. And
If you have a cat that's almost impossible to get inside of a carrier, those top downs are really good. If you pick them up and basically hold the cat facing away from the carrier,
Oh, look
Kinda
at
like-
this.
take your hands, your hand, and
That's what
tuck
you
the
do.
front legs against her belly. Hold their front legs flat against her belly, then drop them head first into the carrier. All you need to do is
You
add
want to
water.
just stay in the
Yeah.
box and open things? I can make
Too
it
bad it's
small.
cardboard,
Yeah,
huh?
just put like a
Oh, a
couple
plastic
of
bag.
Yeah.
so that little haul was. Excuse me. Hi Ghosty, thank you for helping kitties in need. We love you, and that's from Kazu, Nozomi, and the Love Poor family, plus their extended family, Quizzard in Lukey Land. So Kazu, I don't know if you follow his page. If you don't, you should. Kazu is a blind cat who was adopted from Perfect Pals, and his sister Nozomi has one eye. So in the land of blind cat, what again?
Between them, they have 8 legs and 1 eye.
Well, she's a seeing eye cat.
So then they also have several other
I've seen
kitties in the home. An absolutely marvelous family, and they also sponsor Quizzard, who is one of our Lukey Line kitties.
Quizzard is adorable.
So thank you for sending all this, and thank you for sponsoring Quizzard. The sponsorships really, it costs to be able to give these cats continued quality of life in the shelter setting. So we really, really appreciate our sponsors.
Can you sit Indian style on there?
Yoga
Cross
style.
your legs.
Kind of almost. Where's she keeping? That kind of Indian style.
With lots of room, you could fit. Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
It's gonna get cozy.
Oh, I need to get pictures.
Tam, you're small. Get in there.
Oh,
Where's some of those rat toys to throw in there?
Not the spider bag. Not the spider bag.
Oh, they're all downstairs.
No, we're stuck.
That's the way to do it.
solution oriented. Okay. Oh, you're not going to stay in the box?
Right, you.
Oh, you broke it.
Are you coming to join me?
packages.
From
We
the,
can fix that.
from the sublime to the ridiculous, or from the
Maybe we should just cut that one up now.
Yeah. He just out.
There was no other way I was getting out of it.
Gravity assist.
Don't knock it.
Oh, that's good.
We're providing entertainment for our viewers too.
Yeah.
Flatten it.
Well, it just means they have to send stuff next year, so there'll be more huntings. So, we were talking about the foster program, the permanent foster program, a while ago, and one of the sorts of kitties that is eligible for that are our diabetic kitties. And of course, when they're in the shelter, there's a lot of extra expenses associated with that. You cared for a diabetic kitty, didn't you, Erica? So there's not only the insulin, but the test strips as well. So three boxes of test strips.
That's awesome.
50 each.
If you've been watching the slideshow as it's been rolling around, some of the kitties up there are some of the kitties that are going to benefit from this. So Knox and Carmen and Cromwell and Tutu are all diabetic, and they're living at the shelter, happy, and this will help for them. So, hi Ghosties, happy birthday. Here's something from a diabetic for the diabetic cats at Perfect Pals. Have a great day, and thanks for all that you do for the kitties. And that's from Melissa Bowen. Thank you, Melissa.
Thank you. The med box is behind you.
More Cosequin.
Nice.
You need to.
Okay. Now I'm regretting doing this one because it's slow. Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Gotcha.
We started
The
it.
Zangy catnip mouse. Owie catnip. That is some
They have
seriously
some
strong
seriously
catnip.
strong catnip.
That's why it's called Zowie.
Yes.
We started at 2, it's almost 5.
And this is from Tony Robinson. Tony
Nice.
adopted one of Sarah's
Hi, Tony.
kitties. So,
Hi,
hi, Tony.
Tony.
Thank you, Tony. And say hi to Kiri.
And she adopted a semi-feral cat,
Yes.
and who's actually coming along quite
Yes.
well. Carrie has a therapy cat. To help socializing.
Yes.
Yeah, yes. That works.
Winston.
Oh my goodness. So we have a 16-pound bag of food
Nice.
and a very flat bag of pill pockets.
But they'll still taste good.
And I just break them apart when I'm using them, so it really doesn't,
They'll
that's how
still be
I would
usable.
use them. Yeah. You can use them form round. And that's from Monica J. Thank you, Monica.
Thank you, Amazon.
Oh my goodness.
At least if we're talented, we can get pills in there.
I never used a full pill pocket. I always broke them into bits.
I never tried.
I don't need to. I just have Aaron and her to do it.
So this is another of the rainbow teasers.
Nice.
For the rainbow teasers for the babies.
Mm-hmm.
And at the other end, we have Dasuquin. So that's similar to the Cosequin. So that's for the kitties with arthritis. And this says, "Hi Ghosty family, hope the shelter kitties enjoy this gift." And that's from Teresa Teague in North Carolina. Thank you, Teresa. Blankies. We have two little fishies.
Those are cute.
And the blankies and fishies. Blankies rule. That's Love Pixar Mama Jerry. And of the fishies, I don't know how nippy they are. Anyway, catnip. Enough said. Love Dory Dash, Sully, and Charlie.
I like the word nippy.
I will be uploading this recording to YouTube, so you'll be able to watch it there, especially if it gets broken up into parts. But so far, that's good.
Oh, and this just says, "Happy birthday, Ghosties." This is the kitten food.
Nice.
So something graduate to when they get a little bit older.
It kind of looks like one of the doll kittens, the girl.
Oh, yeah.
I keep thinking Matilda. That's.
No.
Matilda was the doll kitten.
Oh, okay.
Tilly.
Oh, I
Yeah.
was saying Matilda, but thinking Morticia, and it's
Yeah.
just.
I call Morticia Matilda a lot.
So do you. I heard you do it only the other night on recordings. So it just says "Happy birthday, Ghosties." I don't know who it's from, but thank you. We have another slug. Happy birthday and happy birthday and happy last good birthday, Ghosties, again. With love and gratitude to Perfect Pals from Pearl Jammies. Thank you, Pearl Jammies. It's easy to get the fun stuff, but the practical stuff matters.
I don't think I fostered a Maine Coon yet. I think Miranda had some Coon in her.
Probably.
Based off her kittens. I think she mated with Maine Coon.
Probably, yeah.
So, wow.
Oh, ooh.
3 grab
Fashion
bags.
top.
These would be lovely. These sort of set a foster up.
It's like these, yeah.
Because there's even a wand in there.
Nice.
It's like a foster starter pack.
Yeah, for sure.
So we got 3 foster starter packs.
Those are awesome. That's a really great idea.
Yeah, from to all foster parents who give time and love to so many kittens and cats, that you may live happy and healthy lives. Peace from AF Man in Washington, D.C. So thank you so much. Now try and have 2 of us in this one.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't challenge him.
Accepted.
Don't challenge him.
Don't give him ideas.
I have cake in me. I'm cool.
It would have
pieces.
it would have worked if we'd not had cake.
No, that's true.
Yeah, it's the cake being with us. So this is a carrier.
You're blaming the second large piece I had.
Well, that cake was worth 2 pieces.
Yes, it was.
Oh, yeah.
It was very good.
So, hi Ghosties. Hope these help with the great work that Perfect Pals does. And I know this is just for a few. So, love from Bounty Castle in London, UK. Thank you.
Thank you.
Wow.
I think it's going to get to the point where Bounty Castle provides like about a quarter of the carriers that the shelter owns.
I know, right?
Because this is her annual thing, which is fantastic. Probably going to be wanting some more of these are going to be ours. Yes. Some of them won't. This one isn't. So, hi Ghosties. I hope you enjoy your gift, and this is from Carrie in Buffalo, New York. And I know this wasn't the first thing you sent, so thank you so much.
Nice.
Yeah, the last one, that was a repeat package. More than one package from her too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just blown away. It is something else.
Now, I remember about a month ago, you sent me a message saying that you were thinking that you're not going to be able to beat last year's total.
Yes.
And then all of a sudden, 34 days later, the non-stop deliveries.
Yeah.
Just think what next year will be like.
No. we've handily beaten last year, and
Hands down, yeah, definitely.
it's just amazing. I mean, we've as many packages. A lot of them are bigger. Yeah. It's just
We've
the
been broadcasting
outpouring.
for 3 hours now, exactly. And I think where we are now is where we were after about an hour and a half last year.
Yeah, we've been moving. Amazon doesn't track 100% accurately what they're sending, but it looks like we're probably going to have more toys, definitely more bedding and blankets, about the same amount of food, more litter boxes,
And then of course the
all of these. So it's phenomenal. Thank you.
and lots of cat balls.
Yeah, lots of cat. How does the cat ball hold
How many?
compared
How
to
many?
last year? It's got to be twice as much.
I didn't run that number.
It's got to be
You,
twice
had,
as
you
much.
brought in
probably is.
two
There were 2
huge
bags full
bags
this time.
this year.
Yeah,
I think you only had one bag last year.
I think you're right.
So it feels like it's more anyway.
I know it was. They weren't in the bag. They were just stacked neatly here.
There was
Yep.
something like 27 orders this year, and many of them were multiple item orders.
Yeah. So thank
So
you.
that's like, not including Lizzie's order.
Yeah.
This is another one of those tunnels for the kittens to play in. Happy birthday to you. Thanks for sharing all your presents with the kitties in need. From Rescue Kitty Daisy and her person Jane, aka Svenska 253. Thank you.
Make it happen for you. Yeah, they are. I thought you were dressing up.
Flea treatment. And some more pill pockets. And it says happy birthday and happy last time, and it's from Pearl Jammies. Happy last time we're doing birthday ghosties. So thank you, Pearl Jammies. Oh, this is a nice little pack. So we have 2 of the calming collars. And the shelter really needed those. They were trying to stock up on these. So one of the calm refillables. And 2 of the little pet stages mics. And it says, hi Ghosty, enjoy your gift from Faith Nelson.
Brooke. Hi, Brooke.
From Faith. Yeah.
I'm winking at John here. He's not listening.
I'm trying to tie my shoe and stay off cam. It's a lot harder than it looks.
We have another Kong Beaver. Hi Ghosty, enjoy your gift. And this just says it's from BJ. So thank you, BJ. Do you want to tell them about KMR, John? We talked about it a little bit earlier on when we had the nipples out.
When she was playing with space matter.
Yes.
KMR is basically formulated milk for kittens. If bottle feeders. Ones are for orphan kittens. They use that to supplement mama's milk or to replace mama's milk because there's no mama, duh. But it's like if a kitten's having trouble gaining weight in my care, and I do have a mama, I will supplement them with some KMR just to give them some extra calories. It's very high calorie. It's very good for helping put on some weight.
Yeah, it doesn't give the calorie count. Oh, yes, it does. Calorie content 723 kilocalories. But it doesn't say per what. Oh,
723 kilocalories, whatever that means.
per what? Per whatever. So it's totally meaningless. And a toy. So, hi Ghosty, enjoy your gift. I hope this helps. And that's from Monica. And it does. Thank you.
Yeah, the KMR comes in powdered form too. I have a preference for the liquid just because they seem to take to it quicker.
What do you mix the powder with?
Water.
So this is one of the Feely Way diffusers. I was telling John earlier on, when we're having trouble with Ray not using the litter box, we put one of these up in here, and it really did help getting back to using the litter box.
It's a synthetic pheromone that imitates the pheromone that nursing mamas give off to comfort their kittens.
And it came with the comforter springs.
2 packages of springs. I like springs.
From Barry and Lily Miston, they're humans in Durham, North Carolina. Thank you.
Don't forget to spring forward, son. I just had to put that out there. I like it when I spring forward.
I prefer fullback. The Ghostbusters have a special place in my heart as my first kitten camp family. Thank you for the opportunity to help the less fortunate kitties, and that's from Sue Churchill. Thank you, Sue. So that was, yeah, white for the last
I need a new box for
Hi Ghosty, enjoy your gift, and that is again from Clooney and Daisy Delano, and that's Cosequin for the joint supplement.
I need a new box for the clinic stuff.
That looks like a good one. We have a Paulaceum. Hi Ghosty Kittens, happy birthday. I hope the kitties at Perfect Pals enjoy this gift. And that's from Lorraine Erlinson. Thank you, Lorraine. We still have the first Paulaceum. You know, the flat disc with duct tape around it.
Let me know if you need a break.
Oh, lysine supplement that we give to, if people weren't listening earlier on or weren't here earlier on, we give this to all the cats at the off-sites and the cats at the shelter. It helps boost the immune system. So it helps them stave off things like herpes flare-ups. Lots of not flattened pill pockets. Again, they weren't flattened, it's fine. Just four bags of the pill pockets.
We can take the flat ones, a couple of them, and just roll them around a pill.
Yeah. We used to only use about a half a pill pocket at a time. So. And some more Cosequin. And this just says, hi Ghosties, enjoy your gift. And it's from Minna and Lily the cat. So thank you. Oh my. So we have 2 different types of tunnel. And we have another Paulaceum. So it's funny seeing Egon with the flattened one of these. He kind of fronts up to it, gets his back legs kind of in behind it, rests his gut down onto the edge of it, and then has a good scratch. So it still works. And Janine likes to lie in the one that's done.
Oh! I'm no more room.
Was that piece of
You're just coping with the cardboard. They're doing that anyway.
Well, Matt has to do it, says. So these were from Belinda Williams in Canfield, Pennsylvania. And Belinda says, thank you for all that you do for the Perfect Pal of Kitties. And thank you, Belinda. I thought you were just wanting back in to do some more opening.
I did too for a second.
Again?
What?
That one's full of rodents.
Okay. I'll save that one.
Oh, was that the squeaky noise?
He's running away. He can't face the rodents.
Well, better than a box of spiders.
We have rats! Rats!
Oh, rats!
Rats!
Oh my goodness, lots of them. Flying
Yep.
rats.
So these rats come with love from Lizzie.
Of course. Of course they do.
They came with love from Lizzie.
Something creepy from Australia.
Are they drop rats?
Yes. Drop rat. It's a new species.
Good grief, I didn't think we'd fill a second box of toys. We have a calming collar. And it says, thank you to John for letting us be part of his journey, for his dedication and love towards the animals. Many greetings from Germany, Carolyn Babylon. Thank you. Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow. Holy cow.
Somebody's been shopping. So, this is from Kaylen, Cody, and the rest of the family. So, Cody from the Clone Troopers. So, we have cubes, as recently featured on the Critter Room. We have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
We have 6 cubes. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packs of springs. And we
Easter
have
eggs. Are those the
ping pong balls.
Oh, the bounty bags.
2 bags of ping pong balls. I've never seen colored ping pong balls.
Oh, they're pretty.
Donuts are starting to travel.
Medium what?
Yeah, like donut.
Oh, that donut. We do have donuts.
Do you use ping pong balls with your kittens? They're amazing.
Not yet, but I want to.
You
Oh,
need
I
to.
have. I think once or twice.
Yeah, they're great. This is actually an inventory. So yeah, I don't know. Inventory for all her boxes. So thank you, Kaylen. And
So
Cody.
speaking of Kaylin,
That's Commander Cody's
this
mom.
box.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, sorry.
So these are actually very clever. These are very, very clever.
Heidi get.
Oh, she
Ooh,
made those,
Yeah,
Kaylin
she
made those.
Heidi beds.
Cool.
and they were tested too.
So they stay open.
Nice.
These are foamy padded. She's done thicker on the bottom so they've got sort of a natural weightiness to the bottom. And yeah, the kitties can hide in them and play in them and do whatever. So
How many are there?
I wish I had that sort of creativity.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of them.
Look at the fabrics.
Fun.
Look at that.
Oh, they're so cute.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, and they're so soft.
Looks really soft.
I gather she had a lot of help doing them too.
Like communicated.
Outer spaces.
I have no idea whose phone that is.
We have
He wants to know how much left.
Wow.
the hubby.
Yeah, how much left?
We have
Send him a picture.
We have
Also,
Kosaquin. We have
Yeah.
more Kosaquin.
Yeah.
And we have more Kosaquin.
It's interesting how much the box weighs.
Oh, this totally makes sense. So it says, hope these help the achy kitties to feel better. And it's love from Nurse Sassy.
Oh.
Nurse Sassy.
Yeah.
Sassy
Being the
from the
best.
saplings.
Cute. Let me add a picture.
trying to find another box you can attack.
This is entertaining the masses.
Yeah.
Is that broken?
No, it's done. It's empty. I'm just waiting to
Does
maximize the trips up and down the stairs.
Does somebody want to take over describing when Erica leaves?
I can't stay all that much longer.
Alright.
Even-
We'll manage.
Yeah.
And this
just came
is
downstairs.
from Sassy's brother,
Oh,
who says, "Fishes are fun," and that's love from Shakespeare.
thanks, Shakespeare.
So it's fishies and more fishies and more fishies
Those are really cute toys. They really are.
and more fishies and more fishies. Thank you.
Oh, that I know what that is.
I said table. Oh, this is another one of those food containers.
Yeah.
Dear Janine, Egon, Ray, happy birthday, boys, and hugs to all. Enjoy your gift from Mary Stewart, aka Mary QOS. Unless that's got mangled in printing. Thank you, Mary.
It's
That will
an
be going to
airtight
Patty's house.
multi-container food storage.
This is not one, but
Okay, how long? So tomorrow.
two charm school carriers. So again, with the prison program, they can only use specific items. So for the carriers, they have to have all plastic ones. So yes, these are approved carriers for Monroe. Yes.
Okay.
We're passing boxes.
That's all I was doing.
I know, they really are.
No, I didn't get a picture.
Yes.
And I don't know who sent that, so I apologize. Thank you to whoever
Oh, it's gonna lose.
sent us the charm school carriers. What did you stick on me?
Nothing.
Does it say kick me?
No, I did not touch you.
You did not touch it. I have pictures to prove it.
Troublemaker.
What's on it? There's a picture.
He's 5. He's a 5-year-old boy.
A gift for you. Oh, so this is hi Ghosty, thank you for helping the kiddies in need. We talked earlier on about Kazu and Nozomi and the Love Poor family. Look them up on Facebook. And they've sent some food for Quizzard, who is in Yuki Land. So it's a bag of Merrick and a bag of, this is a grain-free Purina that they use as well. So she's not only sponsoring Quizzard, but she's feeding Quizzard. So thank you so much. I'm gonna let you do something.
This one is known as the Muniverse. It was called that because somebody thought that hanging balls from it looked like planets. And I think it was back during the Hitchhiker's Foster, so. And of course, it came from Lizzie from Australia.
Of course it.
As soon as I saw it, I was like, I bet that's from Lizzie.
He said hanging balls.
Thank
He
you.
did.
Yes, that's the hanging balls.
So these have already been opened. I'm going to put them over into the bag or box.
This is like a foster parent starter pack with the ball ring pet toys. The pet stage is 2 mice, great for if you have teething kittens. Several Kong catnip toys, a beaver and a squirrel. I hope this helps. Wish I could do more. Love you all. Alyssa Boschman. Thank you, Alyssa. It has Pro Plan, True Nature, grain free, and Purina Pro Plan.
Fabulous.
It makes me so hungry.
Why is everybody standing around? Like standing behind me makes me nervous.
Yes.
I'm sure it should. And our lot can smell the pebbles moving fast.
Oh.
It's a demon mousey.
Hi, Ghosty. Enjoy your gift from Gracie B.
You gotta model it.
It is a mustache scratcher.
Lovely.
You knew it was gonna do that.
Lovely. Payback. Mustache scratcher.
Ooh, another universe. Now these are from Trixie, Trixie, and the official name is Scratching Post.
Of course it is.
Tabara,
boring.
Tabira, I think. And this is from Paula J. Nigley.
It is mom.
Oh, thank you. Letter opener.
You're gonna get one out.
What?
You're gonna get one out just because.
What?
It's a universe. Yeah. Just so you see the universe.
Oh,
Makes sense.
that's why you had it to me. Okay.
Gotta at least open.
Dun, dun, dun.
Assemble it.
Okay, they're all twisted together, but sits like this. Kittens jump up, bad, crazy. Mama cats like it too. Okay, there we go. And it's great for kittens when they're first learning how to climb because they really can't hurt themselves if they fall off.
And it's a nice scratcher too for little ones. And they like to sleep in it.
Yes.
Oh, but
That
that's
one
cute.
Paula, was it? Yeah.
Yes. Some Paula. Blankets. 3 of them. And a bag of Savior chicken rice formula.
Sure. Okay. Let's see what this is.
Oh my gosh.
Hey Ghosty, enjoy your gift. Happy birthday, Ray Ray and Oegon. Caprice and Snarky Cat. Another one of the pet stages. It's a pretzel with netting. And netting helps it last a long time. It's great if you got teething cats or kittens. It's weird when kids start to get their permanent teeth because they come out at the same time. It looks like they have 2 sets of fangs.
I don't know how I missed that with mine. I never saw them. I guess I was looking at the mouths, Kathleen.
My Maddie, she lost it. She's a drama queen and lost one of her teeth. And of course she lost it right on the pillow. So I found it on the pillow. It's like she wanted the tooth fairy. And then she was limping around. I'm like, really? You're limping because you lost the tooth? Stop it.
Happy birthday, Ghosties, and thanks for doing this. From Lori Lerner and Tater in California. It was that pretzel toy plus a bag of Royal Canin baby cat.
Baby cat and baby dog?
Another bag of Royal Canin baby cat.
These are actually packed well.
Yes, they're perfect.
Hi, Ghosties, enjoy your gift from Gene Roberts.
And I'll tell you, if they got their teeth around that, they would enjoy the gift.
And this one is from Sassy and Family.
Sassy.
It's one of the squirrel catnip toys.
Oh, okay. I can't get this guy out.
Hmm?
We'll get the chances for dark is gonna be like that.
Springs. Oh, I see. 4 springs. 5, 6 springs. Now, when previous card was said it was from Nurse Sassy. Sassy's one of my previous fosters who actually takes care of her siblings. They have an aging cat. Brain fart, just lost his name. Shakespeare. And a German Shepherd named Caesar. And Sassy it's called Nurse Sassy because she takes care of him. And if Caesar needs to go outside and basically go, it's like Shakespeare and Sassy let their mom know that Caesar needs to go.
And then Sassy at night, she chirps as he's trying to walk around the house because he can't really see. So she's kind of like his guide cat.
The guide cat for the German Shepherd.
That's cool.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. I'd love to see.
Sassy was definitely one of those special fosters, and it just amazes me to sit and watch how she's blossomed.
Well, those last two were interesting.
It's like when people hear of seeing iCat, they might think, whatever. I seen one. It's like we had a bonded pair come into Woodinville, and one of the cats was blind, and another cat would basically use sound to show them where to go. And I was sitting there with that cat with a laser pen, and it's like, okay, maybe it's just not interested. And no, the cat was blind, and I never realized. That's the interesting thing about blind cats. Is a lot of times you don't know they're blind until something like that. This box came from Cat Hopkins. The tiny springs, these are really good too, especially for young kittens. 3 packages, probably another second box.
What's in there?
Oh, springs.
It's a multi-pack of springs. That's so cute.
There's like 2 of them. 3 each. And that's not all. We need another toy box. True Nature Adult Chicken and Egg Recipe.
For our rookies.
We need a big box. We need a new toy box.
Oh, okay.
That one looks good.
Or we got these here.
Oh, this is cool.
Oh yeah, yes.
It's a bucket of mice. I've not seen this before.
That's a bucket. Wow.
Probably doesn't show well.
That's a big bucket of mice.
But that's really cool.
Okay. Are we done? Is
Yeah,
that,
a thing, a big box of springs. Or a big package of big springs in this package. There we go.
Excuse me?
All right.
That's from Wendy Eichenberger.
Second box.
Sorry if
of
I
total.
slaughtered that.
Excuse me. Second box. Yeah.
We're getting there, kids. We're getting there.
Is that ready to go downstairs?
Yeah.
Well, we still got it. Yeah.
We have another Muniverse. I love these things. These are great. Happy birthday, Ghosties. With much love for FDJ. Thank you. Perfect pals and all future fosters. Spock fondly recalls exploring the Muniverse. From Spock, the Roswells, Amelia, Tiny Kittens, and their Meow Me. You're going to make me choke up.
John, a lot of your adopters have been very generous.
Yeah.
Oh God, yes. Toy box. Oh right, toy box. Excuse me.
Oh, yeah.
Toy box. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Spock was one of my fosters who had to spend about, I think, 4 days at the ER vet. His eye was sealed shut. And they pretty much had to have his eye cut open multiple times. And it was really awesome because he would sit on my shoulder and I would say, give me a hug. And he would fall against my head. And I would melt every single time.
All right.
Have you missed the tomato action?
Great.
Okay. couple common collars. These are great for cats that are scared. Like they go to the new adoption location and they're freaking out. There's no tag for it though.
So this came with one of the food boxes.
Okay. Hi Ghosty. Snarky cat chews the food because her focus is always on her tummy.
Sounds like Egon. Yes.
I don't remember that note. That's great.
No, I know something.
Some consequent. Good for joint health for elderly cats.
Yeah, I think we did a beverage.
Hi Ghosty. Enjoy your gift from Tracy Bingham. Oh, awesome, Tracy.
Sent a few things.
Fortiflora, this is probiotics, it's good bacteria, helps with digestion. Great for if cats are taking antibiotics, it helps prevent diarrhea. And Dazaquin, more joint supplement. Happy birthday, Ghosties. It doesn't say who it's from, though. Thank you very much. Another bag of baby cat. The mama cat I'll be getting soon. On Tuesday, if you haven't heard, don't. I posted a teaser picture on the critter room. Don't, it's a teaser for people who are not watching. So don't ruin the surprise. At least not for a couple days. But she will be eating this stuff. To try, if she's pregnant, it'll help the babies.
And if she's not,
It'll make her fat and continue us having her think she's pregnant.
she'll laugh at me. Like I said,
Thank you to Perfect Vows and Foster Dad John for all you do. Regards and thanks, Annie and Zorro, Sydney, Australia.
oh, good. I think Annie started watching at the Ghosties.
Thank you for doing
Happy birthday, Ghostbusters! Box 2. 10
Nuts from Caleb.
from Kaylin, Cody, and the rest of the family. Kickers. 10 sock kickers, no catnip, orange and black. 10 catnip sock kickers, multiple colors. 2 bags of 4, 1 bag of 2. These are homemade.
Oh, those are great.
He's all thinking.
Catnip. Or catnip and the baggies. Smell by proximity.
Yeah. So yeah, this box pretty much goes out.
Yes.
She did such a good job with them.
Yeah.
Look at the orange.
A bottle baby nursing kit. I've gone through many of these, especially with Grant from Mythbusters. A bottle of KMR. Hi Ghosties, enjoy your gift from BJ. Thank you.
Another one from BJ.
And cat bed. I was just gonna stack them until she catches up.
Although they're like end up swept up in the mass. So let's
Okay, do you have a box for KMR or put it in?
put it in the clinic for now. We will have a box in a while. I'm gonna get all the sorted out again. Anyway.
2 blankies. Green. Cozy fleece throws, 50 by 60 inches. That's about perfect size for the kennel, too.
Yeah, they fold over nicely and they wash nicely. I took a couple from last year's event to have to replenish us at Denny's. And they've been through the washer so many times and they're doing great.
This is from Tracy Bingham. Love from Lizzie. Sounds like a Bond movie.
Yes. It should be the next Bond movie. It's from Lizzie with love.
I think we let John take this.
Yes.
We could do some good ones.
Yeah. You bag them out urinal.
So we'll probably end up reboxing that up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
so,
gonna have to pick up some of these myself.
So do it off of either, there's 2 places that have these at a good place. One of them's Amazon and then I forget if the other, it's either Chewy or Petco or PetSmart. So they're 30 some at those vendors. And if you go and look at it at other vendors, it's getting up for twice that.
Wow.
But it's got some good weight to it and it's got some good height to it.
Yeah,
This is quality
real
wood.
good. It's
That's
a real
quality
good cat
wood.
post.
yeah, I need a collar.
This
So,
ain't
yeah.
cheap.
It is a good example of the time.
Box of goodies.
Yeah, it's nice and heavy.
3 packages of three nursing kits. Contains a bottle and several different sizes of nipples for anywhere from newborn to a couple weeks old. To even there's one for puppy in there too.
Puppy? He said nipple.
Okay. 3.
Yeah.
Some a blanket, crinkle tunnel,
Not sure.
and a blankie or a bed.
A cougar bed.
Cougar bed.
That's the official
Happy
name.
birthday, Ray and Egon. We hope that you have a lovely birthday helping other kitties and playing in cardboard boxes. Lots of love to you and to lovely Mama Janine from your friends in Austria, Emily, Moo, and Boo.
I'll just lean over for
What's your name? Moo. What's your name? Boo. What's your name? Emily.
And you'd get Moo and Boo mixed up.
Oh, yeah. You probably get Emily mixed up.
I call him Janine.
I never used to get Jinx's name wrong until I had Rex. No, Jinx and Rex get called the wrong name all the time.
Ray doesn't mind as long as I come late for dinner.
Yeah.
I'm giving you all food.
If you recently joined, this is a treat dispenser. Makes it a little bit harder for the cats to get to the treats. You put them in little cups and they have to reach in and pull it out and bring it up to the top.
John, this is also a treat dispenser.
And you can buy like little golf balls, put like holes in it. One of my fosters adopters came up with something like this recently. You were the first one, but there was one recently. They actually, instead of using ping pong balls, they used
Was it Kayla?
it was test golf balls. They had a whole bunch of holes. And they took a pair of scissors and just did one.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
like
I
was
was
saying. Yeah.
Training golf balls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what they did was they put a treat in it. But once they got the cats to realize that it had a treat in it, they would take it and just hide them around different places in the house.
Oh, that's a good idea. I just
And hard to get places. And then once they see the ball up there, they know it's a treat ball. So then they go up there and try to find it.
Oh, yeah, you should.
And I'm trying to think who the heck it was.
I just saw that.
It was like yesterday. Or
Yeah.
the day before.
We have
Maybe
a
I'll
short
just
little
look.
attention span here. We will get back to you with this.
I will find out.
This box, other than that, including that. Hi Ghosty, enjoy your gift from Snowy Cat and her rescue kitties, Tanger, Ivory, and Autumn. It has the turtle catnip refillables by Kong. Kazaquin, good for joint health with elderly cats.
Marcus and Susan, Babylon 5,
Oh,
206.
of course.
And Pro-Plan Kitten, chicken and liver entree.
Dinner.
Oh, this one's heavy.
And there's, what, 5 more just like it? 6 more just like it.
Oh, that sounds like a cage. Adoption cage, maybe. It is.
You've probably popped up one or two of those, as it were.
Nice. We need those.
I think it's tape to catch on this side. No, the bottom's catching the bottoms. If you ever seen pictures of the adoption events, this is basically what the kittens are in to allow them to be safe while they're waiting for somebody to adopt them. It's brand new, so it's like hard to open.
Yeah, they're really. I don't want to say it's stuff on me.
All the way. There we go. Fingers.
No, I don't think I'll fit in this.
No.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, but the thing is, the latches are on the outside.
Because we don't cage all the time, we're basically using what's at Denny's.
I don't think it has a tag.
No, so we got, excuse me, we got 7 of these, and not all of them have gift tags, unfortunately. So again, thank you to the people who will pull them over and see which have tags. But if we don't say thank you to you and you've sent one of these, please let us know, and you know, we'd love to thank you properly for your generosity in sending these, because we really need them.
Mhm.
When we did the adoption event at Denny's for oh my goodness, for Patience's kittens, I noticed that 1 or 2 of the ones we had down there were,
Getting old.
yeah, that the shelter had sent down that day were past their prime.
My fingers.
And they get
know.
rusty too.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, we should so we'll haul the others of these out and see what comes
Oh wow.
in about a week.
1, 2, 3. 10 cans of a large KMRs.
Oh, don't let you go through that box.
Hi Ghosties, I'm not creative enough to write an individual message for each item as Amazon wants me to. However, I expect epic battles in the leftover boxes, and my favorite breed is Rescue. From Lars.
Thank you, Lars.
Well, I hope that we already entertained you somewhat with boxes. With the humans.
So,
It's basically these. It's probably not showing up on cam.
And that's stuff that you have to bottle feed them?
Yes.
It's used.
It's milk replacement.
I bought it once when I found a squirrel on the road.
of course you did.
KMR.
Yeah, it's a, so
Nice.
that's my only experience with it.
Did you like it?
It worked. I kept the squirrel alive.
Good job.
Awesome.
KMR.
We have 4 packages of calming collars. Cats can be really scared when they go to the adoption location. The world just gets a whole lot bigger all of a sudden.
Mm-hmm.
And these can help.
There's
And
a lot
a
of
cougar
different
bed.
people coming in, and different cats and
Hi
noises.
Ghosties. A new year to make things wonderful to kitties who are waiting also the chance of a happy home. Happy birthday and many happy wishes from Moni Dominican Republic.
And that's one of the things that's amazing too, that this is so international.
It is.
Like Germany, Australia, UK, Dominican Republic.
It blows me away every time I even try thinking about it. A little bit heavy. Another one of the cat adventure kits where they have to paw to get the food out. Makes it harder. Gives them a little bit of exercise. Baby cat.
No, and I know
Hi Ghosties. Thank you for thinking of all the poor kittens and cats again on your birthday. Have a great party and enjoy the boxes.
And they have been doing.
Yes, we have.
From Inga Kamaski in Germany.
Wow.
Well, feather or a rainbow boa. We call it rainbow because it's rainbow colors.
It's a rainbow up.
Its official name is Rainbow Cat Charmer.
So I'm going to tell you about enjoying the boxes. So Tam and Jennifer both came over and helped us haul them yesterday, and we were hauling them until late into the evening, getting ready for this. And the cats just thought it was the best thing ever. They've been having fun playing on them whilst they've been arriving. And they had so much fun last night that by the end of the evening, when we were getting ready to feed them, Egon went up to the top of the box pile, found a nice big flat box to lay on, and he fell asleep before he'd even had his dinner.
Wow.
Egon.
Wow.
He was doing most of the running.
He
Lots
was
of climbing.
just in hog heaven yesterday. So
Boxathon.
yes, so they have been enjoying. So I don't think there's a tag on these two, but I believe I know who it's on.
This is fairly heavy.
Oh, it's in those.
Yeah, it's probably one of the, it looks like same type of packing as the large stretcher. So I think you're right.
So we'll do that next. Okay, do that next. So these two came together, and I had to go over to the UPS store and pick them up. Try going into the UPS store, and they say, "What name is it in?" And you sheepishly say, "Kittens, ghosty kittens." And they look at you a little strangely. Yay. But it's all good. And I didn't mind going over there, because there's a story for that too. But yeah, so it's, you don't have to pull that one out if you don't want. I know who they're from.
Okay.
So these two, Lisa, no need to apologise for the fact that I had to go to the UPS store, because it all worked out really well. So thank you. Thank you to you, and thank you to Lily and Daisy. I'm sure they broke into their kitty banks as well. And we really appreciate these for Patty's house. Okay. So yeah, Jubilee Mom and
The Jubilee cat and kittens, they were amazing amazing pair to watch. They were Smooch and Smudge, my 50th litter. I'm surprised they even survived, because they're white cats out in an open field. Mama, what's amazing about her is that when I noticed that she was walking with a limp, we had x-rays done. Her leg was broken in 2 places, and these were nasty breaks. The bones, ideally the bones would heal like this. They were like this, kind of like that. But she's not in pain. But you can imagine what she had to go through to survive with a broken leg that bad. We have no idea how it was broken, but she also had some kind of probably sunburn damage to her ear tips. Basically, the skin just fell off the tips, or her ears were short. But when they came here, neither one of them really knew how to play. Mama was hissing at her kitten, because the kitten was at the age where they would wean them and shoo them off so they go off and become self-sustaining. And the kitten didn't know how to play. She would just basically sit there and just watch things. But as Mama relaxed and realized that she was safe, she started to pay attention to the kitten, not chasing her off anymore, and watching them. And then they really blossomed together. They became a bonded pair. I'd never seen such awesome interaction between a mother and daughter before. Smudge would get down to the kitten. She would get down there and she would start chattering at Mama, about ready to pounce. And Mama and Smudge just be looking there, like, "You're the kid. Bring it."
that's what Janine gets, by the way.
Yeah. And then Smudge would pounce her mom and smack. And they would chase each other around and all that.
Well, aren't they the ones that sort of named the battle bed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like one of the black cat balls. They had an auction item. It was like it's no longer available, unfortunately, but it's like a little hammock by Peach, and it was named the battle bed because they would take turns, one on top, one underneath, and then they battle at each other, swat away. It was really awesome. I was really happy to see how they turned out. Okay, this box. Happy birthday, Ghosty kids, and thanks everyone. Sharon, aka Roses, sings to kittens. One of the Waterloo ball tracks. You can make it an S. Here is an S shape, but you can form it in a circle if you want. This is very similar to the one that I have in my room. It's called Cat IT Senses Play Circuit. Pill pockets. The foam rubber soccer balls. I keep finding these in water bowls.
They show.
And a calming collar. Thank you. My beautiful stag got knocked over. Well,
It's gonna get moved around.
yeah.
So this one is interesting.
Okay.
So you've got to see what it is. You've got to see what it
That's
is.
from Sassy's mom. Oh, what the?
Catnip.
No.
It's a big giant tree.
Oh,
Another picture.
think it might be easier to show a picture.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to get over toward the cam and hopefully this will show up.
Yeah.
So let's see if I
From
can get it
Sassy,
to.
Caesar, and Shakespeare.
So if you see, it's basically a little kitty tower that's made to look like a live tree, kinda. And the shelter was looking to get a few of these for Patty's house.
So nice.
And basically, when she was looking down the wish list, she said, I have to get this because who better than a sapling to send a tree?
For real.
And they can hide in it.
Yes.
Now the reason why I came up with the theme of the saplings, Mama was the kittens and Mama were abandoned, taped in a box. Mama managed to escape from the box, and she carried all her kittens into a hollowed out tree, and that's where they were found.
Was this last year?
Yeah. It's like somebody, I think it was like someone saw her moving one of the kittens, and they followed her and see where she was putting them.
Thank you.
I know, it's one good person, this good Samaritan that saved that.
So imagine that's going to be, I think we're going to put that, I'm not sure, in one of the adoption pods.
Nice.
And that's
Maybe.
Mama Willow.
So what was the name of this guy?
This,
Sassy.
Okay, if I say Sassy and
It's-
spell.
Oh, we'll know who it is.
Oh, okay.
that's her full name there.
But yeah, who knows? You can just put Sassy.
Don't try to pronounce it. I have no idea.
I didn't even know they made these. I'm gonna be converting my balcony to a catio. This would be good for it too.
And I might have got the company to send us one or two for free. I contacted the company and told them about Patty's house.
Ooh.
And I don't know, but they might send us one.
Ooh. That would be nice.
Yeah, good luck. Matt took one look at this and he said, we're not putting those leaves back in twice.
Ha!
Yeah, that needs to go out flat.
Rotate.
Now that Egon's there. Now this box is an interesting box.
Oh, this box.
You might see something interesting that not all the KMRs are.
It's not full.
They're not wrapped. One's missing.
Yeah. So we're getting stuff ready last night. Well, this was before anybody else arrived, so I'm moving boxes around and dealing with stuff. I'm sitting there and I suddenly hear this sort of I'm thinking, what the heck is that noise? It almost sounds like someone peeing, but not quite. What the heck? And I look round, and one of these aluminium cans had a hole in it. And there was a certain Lynx point making himself very scarce.
That's not an easy thing to bite into.
He
I
did
think
it.
he clawed it. I think he clawed it.
I think you need a trim.
Dang. So yeah, he was feeling a little bit guilty, and Lynn very kindly bailed him out by replacing the KMR that got wasted.
Oh.
So anyway, this KMR is from Marjorie Bradshaw. Thank you, Marjorie.
Egon thanks you too.
Egon says he's very sorry, and he'll not do it again.
And speaking of the Jubilee Smooch and Smudge, this came from their mom. This is the second package. A turtle catnip toy and a huge bag of chicken. Catfish. Like geese. It's interesting. These are the same size blankets, but they're folded differently.
Is that a K-line box?
No.
What?
This is from Madry Bradshaw. And there's also the foam soccer balls.
Oh yeah. Ooh, I'm waiting on it.
Oh, this is a full box. From Commander Cody! And the rest of the family.
Cody's on a roll.
10 fleece blankets. 4 square cardboard scratchers. These are kitten sized.
Yeah.
800, no, just 2 bags, 20 per package, though, of these little play balls.
Those are so cute.
Those would be
And 6 IKEA Riders.
Nice.
These are 99 cents from IKEA, so if you go down there, pick them up. If you watch the reindeer kittens, each one of them had these. You go to the new home. I'm just gonna leave that in there. Boys, go in there. Okay. Sorry I couldn't go full HD on the cam. The Strippers Pro 3 wasn't powerful enough for it. Please throw. This has a cat-sized hole in it. This is interesting.
Oh no.
A huge box. One.
They probably ran out of boxes.
A trilly scratcher. Yeah, I'm going to be surprised with you guys. All these donations. From Kathleen Stuckel. Happy birthday, Ghosties. Love from Caddy and Butters.
Oh. I love hearing all the kitten names, cat names.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
Oh, there's a butter in the office at the main shelter. She is so cute. I went for home and then Sugar in the infirmary. It's like they're little copies of each other and one is lighter. Makes your head explode.
I like these mice too.
Oh, cool.
The fuzzy cat mice, Zany's cat mice. A huge thing full of them. I haven't seen so many in my life. And feather toys, stick. Now, the interesting thing about stick toys, if you buy a feather stick toy and your cat does not like the toy part, flip it around. See if they like the stick part. Slide it under things, like if they're on a blanket, slide under a blanket, tap their paw.
That makes a lot of sense.
Happy birthday to the boys and a happy adoption day to Janine. This is for them for being so good to their other kitties. Being so good to the other kitties. From Carol and Bob Ratliff and kitties Shasha Shadow, Luma, and Pip. And hope other kitties will enjoy these as much as my four do. Thank you.
Oh, so we were talking about cat bowls. This is the double squash cat bowl configuration.
That is interesting.
That is how the Ghosties do their cat bowl.
Okay, and they like it that way.
Oh yeah.
Basically just stays there.
You see, that's the single bowl.
Cat bowl, not cat bowl.
Anybody can do the single bowl. But they like the double bowl.
That's neat. You're learning a lot from these. alternate forms.
I want to play with the idea.
Because I can tell you right now, the bowl shape,
Yep.
very popular for kittens.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Someone's gonna fall out though.
The flat donut.
Oh, that's the fun of it.
Yeah. We can come up with a cat donut.
Okay, this has one of the carriers with the flat, with the open top. These are awesome.
I wouldn't want one of those.
Hey, Ghosties, enjoy your gift from David Cole. Thank you very much. Oh, the mice are escaping.
That box, there's no way to get it out.
Until we get to the carriers.
Until we get to those out of the way. Let's just look at it.
1, 2, 3 cougar beds. We call them cougar beds because one of my cats, Cougar, helps teach kittens how to behave around adult cats, and he really likes these.
That is their official name now.
Wow. 8 nursing kits for newborns. Thank you very much. These are very helpful. There's been many times I had to run to the pet store to get one of these because one of my fosters suddenly stopped gaining weight.
And then they're not tied to have them even in.
Yeah, it's like I have to check several of them just to find one. Happy birthday, Ghosties, from Clover, Marty, Jenya, Josh, Jody, Scotty, Jack, Lorcan, and Buster Brown. Mama says we're her babies, so we each got nursing kits, except for the old lady Clover who got you to comfy beds.
Aww.
Thank you, Clover. Cougar's an old guy too, so he likes them. Well, Cougar's role is that if mama cats will let their kittens get away with murder, and so Cougar goes in there and sits there. He's very non-combative. But if a kitten tries to nurse off of him, bam.
Kitten flattening paw.
Yes, the kitten flattening paw teaches them that that's not appropriate behavior for other cats.
Or humans.
Or humans.
Or blankets.
I remember Patty from the, Cougar gave her a pat, just a gentle little tap on the top of the head, and she just tough con one, screaming, hissing. She did not appreciate it. But she did not do it again. Another one of the carriers. Hi, Ghosties. Hope these help the great work Perfect Pals do. Love from Bouncy Castle and London, UK. Let me know if you need more.
Yeah, sure.
All right, sadly, I must go.
A great aid, Lynn has to leave. So.
Oh, thank you. Good job, you guys.
Thanks for coming.
Of course. Thanks for having me.
May the freeway of your choice
Be clear.
speedy one.
Yes. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
See you guys later.
One of the scratchers. Trillian loves these things.
Yeah, Scooby likes that kind of thing.
Vestigious chew mice, great for young kittens that are teething. Another gift from Tracy Bingham.
She's on a roll. I'm gonna let that slide downstairs.
Another one of the top hatch carriers. These type of carriers are great if you have a cat that does not want to go in the carrier.
Or does not want to come out
Yeah.
of the carrier.
Oh my gosh, we used to have to dismantle our carrier at the vet.
From
Oh,
Bouncy
what a
Castle.
pain.
Yeah. Mine
Yeah,
is,
we used to have to take all the, because the carrier was deep enough and we couldn't get in and get them out without completely.
Ah.
I have an old one like that, and
What-
it's
with the top open, if your cat doesn't want to go into it, what you can do is you can pick up the kitty if they're not freaking out already. Have the carrier sitting out for a day or two so they're used to it being out. But you can just pick them up, hold them while facing away from the carrier, kind of like take one hand and press their front legs against their chest like this. And then turn around and try to do it in one fluid movement because you really are only going to get one chance at this. Spin around, tilt them down head first directly into the carrier. Their front legs are like this, so they can't go like this and stop their way from going in. And then as soon as their head goes through, just let go of them, try to close the lid. Their body will slide in, the tail will go in, door will close, they're in.
It's bouncy castle. Not
Yes.
so bouncy
It's part of
castle.
your strategy with that. Part of your strategy is keeping the cats from turning their legs into But it sounds like the other part of your strategy might be doing it in a way the cat can't really see what you're doing.
Yeah.
They grow about 20 legs, I think.
Yeah.
It's like you're hiding the carrier from their view, and they already know it's been out there, and they think you're just hugging them and all that. And you go to put them down, and they start thinking they're gonna be put down, and then you spin around, and all of a sudden they're being put down right over the carrier.
Yeah, that makes so much sense.
Commercial break. You're
You're
behind
wonderful.
me, and I'm behind her, and she has to leave.
Be right back.
Take a box down with you.
Don't touch that dial.
Get my keys.
Yeah. Bring your keys.
Lynn cannot leave.
Turn the camera on the TV.
I like that thought. Cromwell's one of our diabetic kitties.
There.
A reminder, if you weren't listening earlier on, AJCS is coming up May 6th. Usual place at the Spartan Recreation Centre in Shoreline. It's great fun. There's informational booths. There's vendors selling. The cat ball will be there, I think. Will you?
Yeah,
Yes.
it will be. Yep.
And lots of regular kitties competing for fun categories rather than breed categories.
Oh, the categories are funny.
Yeah,
And
nothing serious.
Entertaining. Yeah, exactly. Like it's crazy categories like longest ear hair.
I'm allergic to cats, true story.
Really?
Mm.
So I just thought you were still having problems after being sick earlier.
Yeah, that too.
And so are you huffing and puffing because cats?
Nah, they just exacerbate it. This is a new event that we're doing for Perfect Pals as a fundraiser. It's a luncheon in June. Jackson Galaxy is going to be our keynote speaker, so we're very excited about that.
Are there still slots available?
Yep, there is. I'm a table captain, so I'm looking to fill my table.
Oh, okay. I haven't signed up yet. So.
Yeah, so I believe this kitty was one of the ones that came in from that recent hoarding situation in Eastern Washington.
The photo looks familiar. I was wondering what the story was.
Carmen, excuse me, is another of our diabetics.
I have, for some reason, I've thought that it was more likely that a cat would be diabetic if a cat was obese. Carmen doesn't
look
seem
as,
obese.
no.
Yeah.
I guess it's like us, there can be variation in it. I don't know the story behind this one, to be honest with you.
Just looking cute.
Mm-hmm. And deserving a second chance.
I don't know who that guy is.
Sign up for the newsletter.
All right, the car ballet is complete.
Are we?
Apparently. I guess we can go down.
Okay. We have more big ones.
I'll probably have to repull boxes to hopefully repeat things. That's Tutu's diabetic as well. Older, I think, too, by the look.
Another
Oh,
carrier.
yeah, you're right. That coat has that older kitty look.
Hi, Ghosties. Hope these help the great work that. Okay, this is none of them from
Bouncy Castle. really like that somebody was gonna carry us. Should we do something other than a carrier? Let's do something other than a carrier.
If you can see us quite well, you can thank Jennifer, the cat ball lady. She brought along some of her lighting kits.
Goodbye from the cat ball.
Chicken food for which room?
And the Lookies. At least that's what they said on the wish list. And this says, "Hi Ghosties, enjoy your gift." And it's from Carolyn John. Thank you, Carolyn.
A bag of Pro Plan. Large bag. 16 pounds.
Oh, you got what you need after this.
The Ghostbusters have a special place in my heart as the first kitten cam family. As my first kitten cam family. Thank you for the opportunity to help the less fortunate kitties. From Sue Churchill. This is multiple from her.
Yeah.
Royal Canin baby cat, wet and dry. Got a case in here. Wow. Hi Ghosties, enjoy your gift from Anne Blakely. She's one of the Sarah's watchers.
Okay. Toss in your name. Oh my goodness.
Ooh. Common colors, the big kits. There's 3-pack, 2 of them. And another huge bag of Savior chicken.
You got to agree, that cat is not as handsome as any of ours.
No.
Doesn't even touch retro and doesn't even touch either. I'm sure those eyes are digitally enhanced.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure it's just a tabby and they just bleached the photo.
We think it's a bleached tabby. Not the cat, the photo. Oh.
Hi Ghosties, Ming the Magnificent. Made sure we knew how much these helped her during our stay at Denny's Pet World.
Oh.
And said that we should get some to help other kitties out as well. Happy birthday, Ghosties, from Ming, Minions, Amanda, and Dave.
Oh. There were a lot of tears the day she went home. We were so happy.
I remember me.
She'd been abused, and finding somebody that was willing to be patient with her and love her for who she is. She was the one that had the ghetto tattoo in her ear. She had 12 tattooed in her ear in Seahawks colours. Oh. And it was clear that wasn't done by a professional, veterinarian under anesthetic. That was.
That's animal abuse.
So that cat was not the easiest cat. And
Yeah, I'm sure she didn't
blossomed.
want him to touch her ears.
She blossomed. I think from the minute she got home, she knew she was with.
Is there a tag in there?
Yeah, she knew she was with good, safe, caring people.
It's been a while since we've shown one of these, so I'm gonna pull it out. This is an airtight food container, storage container. There's actually a second one in there that sits on top. It's rolling and it has a scoop in it. Hi Ghosty, happy birthday. So nice of you to share your presents with Perfect Pals from Jan Brown.
Thank you, Jan. And yeah, these are destined for the new building. So we're gonna set off the way we want to and have everything just
It's gonna be
so
great.
it's gonna be amazing. Let's do some of these big ones in the hall.
Okay. We got some from the hallway we're gonna bring out. Are those kennels?
So this is another couple of kennels. I don't know if you want to only partly haul them out.
Yeah.
rather than popping them all the way up again.
It'll be easier to move them probably in the boxes. Okay.
So
Now these what we can do, we can showcase all the number of boxes.
Yeah.
Have an example.
So I understand, so they've not all come with tags, but I understand these two are from Jean. So thank you, Jean.
Jean.
P.
P. Ah.
P.
P. Patterson.
Yeah.
Jean Patterson.
She's good people.
Hi, Janine. I know there's such things going on.
And these are kennel cages that, if you look at the adoption pictures of the reindeers, that's basically what this is, what they were in.
Okay. This one has to go on the other side.
This particular kennel, here we go. Hi, ghosties and kitties. Happiest of birthdays from the Lurking Kitten Cam Watcher, watching cats in Dallas, Texas.
Oh, thank you. That one does not.
Doesn't have an outside.
So we have another anonymous one.
This is an anonymous one, so
Yeah.
if we do not announce your name, apologies. We want to give everyone credit, but we don't always have a tag for
So
boxes.
and one more anonymous one. So yeah, we have two that we heard were from Jean, and these two we don't know who they're from. So thank you. If you'd like to let me know,
That's fine.
shoot me a message.
And there's one here with a tag.
And then yeah, there's one more with a tag. So we got 7, which is phenomenal.
Hi, ghosties. Enjoy your gift from Clooney and Daisy Delino.
Clooney's a good kitty. Clooney sends a lot from his kitty bank.
I was just, for a brief moment there, I was thinking, does George Clooney have a wife named Daisy? So 7 carriers. That's one big
Wow.
adoption event.
Wow.
Okay, go slow.
Wow.
Yeah. They're not small. They're not light.
Open slowly. Talk lots.
We have another one of the top loading carriers. Hi, Ghosty. Enjoy your gift from Carrie in Buffalo, New York.
Wow, that's a lot from Carrie.
Old bones. Broke my knee a few years ago and roller skating. And as it turns out, roller skating is one of the few things that makes it feel better.
You hurt it roller skating?
Yep.
For roller skating?
Makes it feel better, yeah.
That makes perfect
Not lately, mainly because I haven't been skating that much, but trying to get back up into it.
Strengthening it.
Yep. It gets stiff. I have to stretch it out every 5-10 minutes. Yeah, it's like I was trying to avoid, a lady cut me off. I was trying to avoid, smacking into her. So I tried stopping, and I ended up doing the splits at the knees. And basically a Vosgian fracture. There's a tendon between this bone and this bone. And it pulled a chunk off of this bone.
Oh.
And then I walked home. Well, I walked out to the car and drove home.
That doesn't sound pleasant.
Yeah. I didn't realize my leg was broken at the time.
Ouch.
Sometimes having a high pain tolerance is not the greatest thing. It healed by itself, but I still can't straighten my leg out all the way. Next time, they're going down.
Don't argue with the foster.
Dear Janine, Egon, Ray, happy birthday, boys, and hugs to all. Enjoy your gifts from Mary Stewart, aka Mary Cross. a large bag of propane savior. I think we're making a pretty.
We're almost there. We're down to the table.
We're in the final stretch. Another top loading carrier. Oh, there we go.
Okay, I will do that this time. Here we go.
These are also. If you weren't here at the very beginning of the stream, downstairs is how many more of these towers?
The Carandas?
Yeah,
We got something like 22. I lost count.
it's like over 20 of these towers going to the new Perfect House building.
665 pounds weight.
I keep wanting to toss it. Here's another pound weight in there. The Tower of the Beast or something. But these are great because I love multiple levels. Each one of these could easily house a cat. Allows cats to have vertical space as well as horizontal.
It's like a cat loaf rack, a bread rack.
Yeah.
When I was starting with the open room concept at Danny's instead of cages, I said, well, how does it kind of work? Because you're not doing slow intros like you'd ideally do. And Austin said, with a lot of levels and places to go,
That
they can
makes
find their own
sense.
little bit of solitude if that's what they need. And it just helps the cats that don't get on great with other cats.
That's how it is.
I love that.
And that carrier came from Bouncy Castle.
Thank you, Bouncy.
Hey Ghosties, enjoy your gift from Mary C. Buckley. From the Turtle Con. Let me get closer to the camera here.
Janine's sitting at the end of the hall watching.
Hi Janine. One of the Kong Turtle Catnip toys. And a bag of Savior cat food. Adult.
Oh,
We'll have to take your table away eventually, but we could take it for
I wonder what's in this one.
And I wonder who it's from. It's one of the carriers.
And it is that colour, so it could be.
This is a 3-pack. At least paper-wise. From Bouncy Castle.
Castle.
London, United Kingdom. Oh, looky here.
That's not
That's not.
what you think it is.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
I see your papers, sir.
I was born in America, by the way. I look American. I am white. You remember the food bin? Ooh, that does not sound good.
John, excuse you.
Sorry, it's a pizza I ate last night.
Ow, I'm
These are
gonna
the
eat pizza tonight.
these are the food airtight food storage containers.
Is that what the store you in? Yeah.
On a boat for John's sale.
Okay, there is no tag, but if you bought 2 of these, the Ghosties know.
Different table.
We would love to thank you properly.
We can close that up and give her table back.
Yeah, so I could just give her one of these.
Oh yeah. There you go. Oh wow.
Open those.
Ah.
Hi Ghosties. 2 scratching posts, 4 blankets. I feel like a Christmas movie going on here. 5 calming cowers, and Hypnomice canister. Lisa Brown, Lily, and Daisy Jubilee Mom.
So that was the 2 big, heavy, good scratching posts that sent me to the UPS store.
5 calming colors, just like you said. 4, and they're all identical, green blankets. Mr. Ghosties is downstairs collapsing these boxes.
Yes. He doesn't want to be seen on cam, so he. Yeah.
It's nice and cool down
I thought maybe it was a vampire. So the cam wouldn't pick him up.
Maybe.
Well, he would have been going down the stairs backwards.
This is a letter opener, if you're wondering why I'm holding it like this. Letter openers do have edges, so be careful.
Jimmy,
Ooh.
how do you want me to do?
These are awesome mice, zanies, hypnomice.
Oh god, those are cute.
They're wrapped in, basically they're wrapped in yarn. They're a little bit more
Elastic.
durable than the rest.
It's elastic.
And elastic tails. They're a little bit more durable than the typical fuzzy mice. Great for fosters. These are awesome. I love the colors.
And when they start unwrapping too, it just becomes this long thing that you can.
Yeah. And it's like, yeah, they got them too.
So
Do not use knife.
we'll use it very carefully. You remember I said I had to go to the UPS store?
Mm-hmm.
And the lady in the UPS store, after I sheepishly said the name's kittens, Ghosties kittens, and I explained why so that I didn't feel quite as stupid, she said, "Oh, do you know what people that do Catman do? They have the post office box
They
here."
do, yeah. At that location, yeah.
Over there, yeah. And she said, "They're such nice people. I bet they'd give you something." And so I got in touch with them. I mean, she even said, I'll give them a note if you want.
Man.
So I got in touch with them.
Holy cow.
And I went down there in Redmond.
The big bag of extra large dried bonito flakes. These are basically fish in a bag.
It's 100% tuna. That, it's an entire case. What a nice donation. Make sure that gets hidden from our A&E gone.
Yeah. These would be great for ferals too.
Guys. I'm sorry. I have used that product as a palliative when my cats won't eat a food. Yep. Just sprinkle it on top.
Now, our guys don't understand the bonito.
Oh,
Our previous kitties understood the bonito.
That's 12 of these bags. Catmandu.
But that wasn't all. That was not all. So basically, I explained to them how you use chicken, freeze-dried chicken and freeze-dried salmon when you had the fabs, and they were so really nervous, and you were using that as a way to
lure them.
Yeah. And then I said also that, for our cats in the shelter, particularly like the Luki and FIV, where we don't want to give them kind of junk food,
I don't think we need that.
it's good to have, like really good stuff. So they opened up their hearts and gave us all this bonito and all of this.
Oh, I want to see this one.
Yeah, don't want to use a knife because it's very tightly packed of bags, sealed bags. I'm just breaking the tape. Freeze-dried chicken littles, Life Essential Salmon, 3 of those. The chicken, this is pretty much exactly the same stuff I used for the Fab Fosters.
Can you see him on cam?
That's the stuff I bring for Ellen and Luke.
No, they can't.
Okay.
Just tilt it front back. No, just the can itself, the body. There you go.
As you see, this is Egon approved. It's also Ray approved, but he's not having any dealings with all this hubbub out here.
That's not what this is here. This is 6 of the chicken, but what Egon is eating now.
He's eating chicken.
Oh, chicken littles. It's smaller bits.
I buy so much of that product. My cats love that freeze-dried
Look at
chicken.
him. Look at
And-
him.
In particular, the Kathmandu is the one that my cats are sponsored. I haven't, so that's the one I buy.
Oh, and a freeze-dried chicken is the only thing that makes people eat his prescription food sometimes. Is to
Oh, that helps.
grind it up and sprinkle it on his food, and
It's
then he'll
perfect
eat it.
size too. You don't have to break it apart.
And then
15 of these.
And then I went down to pick it up. And I was explaining, it was when we thought you were going to get the Lukis that were shy. I was, again, explaining how much joy you had with using chicken to lure the fats out. And she insisted on giving me 3 more bags for the critter room because we thought you were going to get.
Yeah.
She said, no, you can't take out of the case.
Yeah, some of them were really scared. And
So
I was supposed to get 3 leukemia cats from a hoarding situation that needed socialization. And then I was going to hold them until the new building at Perfect Palace was complete, and they can move into the leukemia room, into the new leukemia room. But the shelter that was going to take them were not set up to handle leukemia cats, so they had to back out. But a shelter in Austin, Texas stepped forward. And there's Janine.
Nina. Hi, Janine. Yeah, you like this too, don't you?
She was a very interesting mom. It's like when I moved her and her kids into the kennel cage, and I was not allowed to enter the cage. I could sit right next to it. I could have the door open and my hands right against the door. But if I crossed that threshold, she gave me that. She turned that eye on me,
Wow.
and she would swat at me. But she relaxed when she got out of the kennel cage. Once the kittens got out.
You had plenty.
So it was a matter of her feeling in control of the situation, I guess.
Yeah.
If you
That was her
crossed her
domain.
line.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like the Marge from the Simpson fosters.
Large and large.
Yep. The only way I could approach her kittens, and I had to figure this out through trial and error, lots of error. And every time I messed up, she would swat at my legs and nip at my legs. And
Wow.
in order to approach her kittens, I had to open the door, close the door, go in, close the door, walk straight to the very center of the room, and then sit down. And at that point, I was to open up a can of cat food, spoon into a bowl, and set it aside, and let her go to it. Once she starts eating, then I could stand up and go see the kittens.
That's a complicated protocol.
Yeah. It sounds like it doesn't sound too complicated, but figuring out each step every time I go in the room.
Exactly, because you pieced it together over time.
And as I walk in there, I would really have a towel between me and her because she would swat at me because I wasn't doing it. I'll go right to the kittens to check them out, and she'd be like, "No."
But anyway, huge thank you to Kathmandu.
Yeah. Oh, the website Kathmandu.biz. Kathmandu.biz.
Oh, let's see if we can get Janine to show herself a little bit closer to the camera. Everybody's quiet.
Oh, the dog's sitting in the upside down chair. So now
that's
that
cute.
one reach for the cat. That was no.
It's supposed to be one of the recent editions. It's not open.
One more piece because you were such a brave girl with all this noise, all this hubbub.
Bubbles!
Oh yes, that is a new one. Good girl.
I get some of these and smell it. California. Kitten litter pan. Perfectly sized box.
I know, what the heck, Amazon.
It has to happen once.
Happy birthday and happy last time having to give birthday.
Pearl jammies.
With love and gratitude to Perfect Pals, Jessica Pearl Jammies.
And I'm definitely going to have to put those boxes well away from them.
I don't even know what you're going to do with those boxes.
This is
You're
from
gonna leave them shut.
Mark Griswold.
Ghosties.
Indeed.
Dear Mrs. Ghosties, Mama Janine, Ray, Egon, and foster dad John. I want to tell you how much I loves my red tent, and I want to spread this love to other kitties through Perfect Pals. I drives my tent up and down the hall. I sit in it and I sit on it. I dive into it and I dive out of it, and my mom trips over it in unexpected places. It is the best. All my love, Prince Micah, Prince of Tents.
And we have as much fun in the adoption room at Denny's because one of the volunteers, Deb, is a viewer, and she brought in a tent, and the cat's been going mad. So hang on, let me see if I can.
Oh my
There you go. There's Prince Micah in his tent.
This is a light, easily movable cat.
6 tents. That's a lot of tents. We're
Like
trying
I
to
say,
phone a tent, so it didn't work.
they go mad. They go mad for them. We're almost there, guys.
Yeah, almost done. Final stretch, home stretch. Because every cat should have a dog to snuggle. Love, Shakespeare.
Yes, they do.
So that goes with the hearts. It's the same. That's the snuggle puppy. And for
Yeah.
whatever reason, the puppy's easier to come by than the kitty. But I don't think an orphaned kitten is going to mind
No.
whether they have a puppy
Well, especially if they're on the
or
right
a
open.
kitty. It's just going to be a warm, snuggly, with a beating heart.
Good. Oh, and those are the things that do the heartbeat.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's what it goes in.
Has a little heart-shaped gizmo in here that once they turn it on, it just has a sound of a heartbeat. Simulate, a mama cat. There's 2 of them. Thank you, Caesar. And thank you, Shakespeare. Hi, Janine.
Oh my
There
gosh.
goes the food.
Egon found the box.
Oh, do I need to put those downstairs? Yes, okay.
He is very, very food driven.
She's going downstairs.
Excuse me.
Janine is very much a daddy's girl. She saw the ping pong snack toy.
Excuse me.
He followed me downstairs
Of course he did.
with the box.
You know what's going to happen, don't you? Yes, I'm horrible. I'm putting your
That's a
chicken
heat pack.
nipples where you can't get to them.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I know. What do you say, Janine? Oh, Janine. She has much woe.
I'm sorry, buddy. I had to shut the door. He's sitting there looking all sad. Hey, buddy.
Oh my goodness. Here. Play with this. Ooh.
I got a smoke.
John. She has a ping pong ball.
Just tilt it down. There you go.
What are you going to do?
Janine.
You're gonna give me a slow blink.
They basically will push around that little ping pong ball with a hole in it until the treat falls out.
And Egon can get quite energetic with it. They've not noticed there's a treat over there. Nobody says we're smart.
They got 2 treats, 1 each.
There he goes. I did it with a ping pong ball because the commercial treat toys, the holes in them were just too big. So with this, I could cut the holes small enough to be a little bit of a challenge. Yeah, well, you've got to work for it. I know. It's nice when you can just be given.
2, what they did was, they posted recently on their page, they took basically trainer golf balls. They're just plastic with a bunch of holes in it. They took a pair of scissors, made one of the holes bigger, and put a treat in there. and they taught the cat to recognize if the ball had a treat in it. Then they would take the balls and put them in hard to reach places around the house, and the cat would see them and go, that's a treat. And then you go try to figure out how to get to it. Ellie!
He's been knocking it around and not noticing the treats are coming out, and she's walking behind him, sniping it all.
I wondered what was going on.
She doesn't miss a trick. Janine.
This a similar theme to that ball is the Pick a Prize toy box. You can put treats in there, make it a little bit harder for them to get to, and other toys. If it's big enough for their paws to reach into it.
I had a cat who had that thing. I had a cat who loved that thing.
Oh, like
And
a
he
mouse.
would pull stuff out of it all night long. I mean, he'd pull stuff out of it until so we were challenged to find more things to shove in it. Like a 5-foot long feather boa, you know?
Holly was like that.
So we would fill it with really hard to pull out toys, like balls that were really hard to get out, and we would get them all out. And we also put food inside it.
This is a similar one. It's called a whack-a-mouse. It has a mouse on a stick that you reach under and stick through the holes. Each hole is partially covered, so they can't see which hole the mouse is going to come out of. Okay, this is from Nancy and Scooter, Cody, Carmel, and Han Solo. Thank you, Ghosties, for this wonderful celebration every year. We're sending our 2 interactive toys that we no longer use. We hope that some new kittens, like the Perfect Pals, will have fun with them. Nancy and her fur kids. Thank you, Nancy.
It's your whole table.
This is one from Pearl Jammy. Jessica. No, this is my previous one. This box is from Earl, Bella, and Sylvia Walker. Purina Pro Plan for kittens. Including these towers and all the food bags and all these other heavy boxes, I think you have over a half a ton worth of merchandise in this house.
I don't even want to think about it.
We were
Probably-
only 1,000 pounds. I'm sure it would be more than half of that.
Yeah.
We were, it might have been getting up towards the quarter ton on the food alone. Oh my gosh, look at him with that bag.
Underneath the table that's holding the cam, Egon is trying to figure out how to open up the bag of treats. Hi Ghosties, happy birthday to the boys and thanks to you from Aizawa. The chicken meal.
Now you've got to go near Carrie now.
Oh, Janine.
That was quite a jump she did.
Yeah, she took over like 5 boxes.
She can move. She's taking it under advisement.
Come here, special snowflake.
That's Whistler. Yeah, Ray's not showing himself. He's kind of scared. Aw, no.
Here comes Janine.
Like, are you guys still here? Last year we would have finished 15 minutes from now.
We're not going to be too far beyond that.
Hey,
But if we're not
chat
quite there.
monitoring question.
Okay.
Hey, Kruger bed. There's Janine.
Yeah. Apparently we have a bad actor on chat.
I'm a Mibbit. Do I have a name?
There's a URL. I'm trying to pull up my thing so I can hand you my phone.
Oh, I can't actually do anything with this.
Do you want to go over and I'll
Yeah.
I'll wheel in for the home stretch. Oh, don't try and make that.
Oh, bones,
Definitely
oh,
don't try and make
bones.
the chewies.
Oh, I wouldn't do that.
Okay.
One more. You have far too many.
He's gone.
You're so gentle.
Get out of the box.
Yeah, it's my fault. I spoiled them.
I'll give her some more later. It is her rebirth day. Isn't it, Janine? It's your rebirth day. Yeah. Yes, meow. 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 Yes, come here. Oh, I know. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, it's all too much. That was very good considering.
It might not be that urgent now. It looks like it's might be caught on.
The table is officially free.
Wow.
I smash.
Oh, smash.
John smash. Looks like they ran off once they realized that we were aware of them coming to smash. But that does not stop me from smashing.
We rolling?
We're rolling.
All right.
Never stopped.
I'm frozen.
I have to close chat though because it's eating up too much CPU.
All right. So, where were we? So, hi ghosties. Enjoy your gift to the underprivileged kitties. Hope you guys, that's you guys, get to keep lots of boxes. And this is from Jill Berry in the UK. So, thank you, Jill. Not as handsome as Egon.
No. Cute though.
He's very
You're not as handsome as Retro, is it? Oh,
Just
he's
a
off with
black
the
and
toy.
white tabby.
He's off with the toy.
Just took it.
It's
Hey, Janine.
his. It is his.
Sorry, Janine. It feels like I'm sitting on the poop pillow.
Oh,
Rump hole.
it's still not as handsome as Egon. Or Ray. Or Retro. Hi, Ghosty Cats. Thank you so much for doing this. Wish I could do more. Don't feel guilty. Everything helps. It all adds up.
That's a lot.
So, yeah,
That's big.
thank you. And that was from Kathy Werling. So, thank you, Kathy.
Yeah, even if you feel like you could not donate, gifts towards this, sharing a link is just as good.
Helping, you remember how worried everybody was about the adoption day because we only had one pre-adopt through. Spreading the word, getting more potential
Sorry,
adopters.
guys.
And sure, you don't live around here maybe, but maybe the person you know knows somebody that lives around here. So spread the word. Oh, we have a
Baby cat.
7-pound bag of baby cat. My goodness.
Does this mean she wants a shout out of some sort?
This is for trolls out there. Twang.
Okay,
It's a Sarah's chat sort of thing.
gotcha. So these Petco ones are interesting. they've all come addressed to Ghosty somebody. So
Ghosty somebody?
yeah, this one's to go from, well, sold to Ghosty Flannery. So thank you to Ghosty Flannery. You see what I mean? Oh,
It's a heavy one. That's the litter.
ta-da!
Litter. Maybe no, that's
Getting
attract.
attracted. You had a devil's time even finding that locally, didn't you?
Yeah, they stopped carrying them at all the stores.
So this one, as I said, it's from Petco, and it was sold to Ghosty Lombard. So Ghosty Lombard for the kitten attract. The time comes, you just don't have to worry, you just deal with it. So we have another bag of the Pro Plan kitten, and that comes along. Hi Ghosty, enjoy your gift, and that's Patricia K. Rash. So thank you, Patricia. Another good packing job.
At least there's two of them in there.
So two of the Monroe approved scratchers. And this says, hi Ghosty, the Charm School kittens need to look sharp for adoption. Happy birthday boys, Janine, you did good work. And that's from Lindy, the curmudgeon, and Layla. Thank you.
Curmudgeon.
I love the word curmudgeon. I love words. I just love words. Never see this. I think it's kind of sledding down, kids sledding down a hill. It's just, the colour's perfect. And hi Ghosty, enjoy your gift. And this one's also from BJ. Had a couple from BJ, thank you.
Jennifer, if you make a bowl, I will buy it.
Really used.
You are free to examine our bowl.
I'm going to
I'll double
request that I take your bowl home, and I brought you the new cat ball. But so I want to study your bowl.
Are they going to be happy with that?
They'll work
I can
on
bring
it.
it back.
Oh, well, I know, but they're going to be wondering where the heck it went.
I just might want to take measurements. and
If you need
stuff.
like
Oh, yeah,
prototype
you kinda have to
testing.
have the thing.
Yeah,
Totally.
actually.
I found it out with the chicken fish.
So
Both
I
of you
can
are
tell you
good.
the quickest way to find out if something's going to work is give it to kittens.
What's in
Bat
there?
cave. So unfortunately, the bat cave came without
Oh, it's the cat cake.
without any sort of label. So somebody, thank you, let us know.
This is the only one we've received, so
There might be another.
this is probably yours if you sent one of these.
Make John do the stairs for a while.
No, I do the stairs.
You don't have to do them real fast.
It's too noisy.
It helps if you don't do them real fast.
But Econ's like interesting.
I went down the
It's
stairs.
another universe. Econ looks like
It's a universe, and it says,
Oops.
this brings back memories of FDJ in the Critter Room. Everybody should have a universe, and that is love from Dory, Dash, Sully, and Charlie. Oh, thank you. I told you your doctors are doing hot.
The only problem is I have trouble with stairs.
Well, that's why I was stacking things at the top. I could
Yeah,
take them down in groups.
Give
Give me 5 minutes.
I'm
and I'll
seeing
do
how
it.
long the box chain can go up the stairs.
That's what happened the first time. We had boxes all the way up the stairs because we couldn't keep up.
That's 3 kitten-sized litter pails.
Yeah.
Or, well, they work kittens, they work in cages, whatever. So, hi Ghosty, enjoy your gift, and that's from Tamara Kirk. Thank you, Tamara. I know you sent other things as well.
Look at those little
Thank
little
you.
little teeny kitty butts.
Oh, big
Hi, baby.
Can you imagine Janine in this?
Spooky weighs 16 pounds, and that is his preferred kitty box. Is the
Yeah, he
little-
likes a little tiny box.
Yes, he likes the little tiny box.
Janine,
I don't know why, considering his butt hangs over the edge half the
come on,
time.
come on. You need to get. No, no. Okay. Not going to happen. The answer to that is nope, nope, nope. Janine says she's not getting into that for our amusement. And how dare you try to humiliate her?
Yes.
Alrighty, so we have a case of Pro-Plan kitten
Yum. I'm hungry.
and a bag of baby carrots.
Awesome.
And it says to Ray Ray, Egon, Angel Peter, Nina, and their staff. Happy birthday, boys. Much love from Stacey Gale. So thank you, Stacey.
I have no idea what.
You could go typing, Jesus. You could go typing, Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go down to downstairs. And have to here.
It's another of
Okay.
the 7-pound bags of the baby cats. And that is sold to Ghosty Patterson. I wonder if Ghosty Patterson's Jean. Not you, Jean? Anyway, thank you, Ghosty Patterson.
I'm pretty sure that'd be Gene.
I'm betting. I'm willing to bet.
And if we're wrong, please let us know. We
Yeah.
apologize.
Oh, we have a common collar. We have a big old bag of Pro-Plan kitten. We have another common collar. Yeah, Janine says no. I don't need that. And we have a case of kitten food. We got to the point where we're going through three of these per meal? Yeah, we were going through 3 of these per meal for the boys, and then Janine was eating adult food. And this is a gift in memory of my baby cat Stitch, with thanks to FTJ for inspiration to adopt, from Dawn and Lilo in Arizona. Thank you, Dawn.
Thank you. It's probably BC special.
Might be. No, this is done all the pieces.
Janine's still looking for another treat.
See, it says empty.
Good to see you, Janine. She's still so beautiful.
Oh my goodness. So, another of the wonderful carriers. And it's not from Bouncy Castle. So this one, hi Ghosties. Thank you for sharing your birthday with the other kitties. And that's from Kim, who is Flying Fish in chat. So thank you, Kim.
Oh, it's only what?
Guys, we're down to about the last half dozen.
It's 7 o'clock. This is when we finish the last box.
I thought we finished like at 5 o'clock.
No, 7.
No, last one was open exactly at 7.
We have 2 blankets.
We're more streamlined this time because all the boxes are open and the stuffing taken out.
The stuffing, if we hadn't done that, we would still be doing.
The puffballs come catnip infused.
I don't think so. I think they're just puffballs.
There's catnip in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how we, for toys that are soft at the store, if we need to sanitize them, we just throw them through the washer. And if it's a catnip toy, it means it's cat. So we do exactly that. We infuse them like that. Another turbo scratcher. And it says, for the 3rd annual Ghosties birthday and donation party, happy birthday Ghostbuster kittens from Brenda, and that's Brenda in Iowa. Thank you, Brenda.
We do have another bat tower, but this one has other things in it.
I said there was another one. See, I know. Ooh,
These are 3 boxes of
good Lord. cave.
Is that from Flying Fish?
Nope, so the first one was. So we have a cat cave.
You must have your dining room back. Holy crap, what's in this thing?
We have a cougar bear, which are also pimple dots.
Oh,
That sounds better. Is there a packing list?
Sorry?
Is there a packing list in that?
Yeah.
Because
We
I
have-
have an information update for you when you're done with that box.
Like a baby cat. And we have something. And I'm sorry, but I must know what something is.
Hi, Hansel. Good boy.
Oh. Something is
a
a whole
huge.
bag of zany mice.
Those mice are awesome. Best toys ever.
See, elastic. And none of them are for Egon.
Poor Egon.
Oh, poor Egon. So that little hall,
It's a little hole.
this little hall.
Little.
I'm being sarcastic.
Oh, okay.
So, cats need to eat. So that's why I, Donna D, will provide the perfect pals with some food. That's Donna in the Netherlands.
Wow.
I will provide some of the best hiding. I will provide for some hiding spots. I have a pesky little brother, so I need to hide sometimes. And that's greetings from Anna, the cat in the Netherlands, who lives with Donna D. Then, hi ghosties, I like to lay cozy at my old age, going to be 13 this year. So that's greetings from Sammy, the cat, who lives with Donna, the human, in the Netherlands.
Oh, so each one of her cats got to choose a different
Yeah.
present.
And then Haggis here, because cats and kittens need to hunt and play with mousies, I'm donating these mousies to you. I also live with Donna D. P.S. Between you and me, I'd rather keep the mousies for myself.
Those are fun notes.
So by elimination, the other cat cave was from
Kim H.
Thank
That's
you, Kim.
Flying Fish.
There's another box back there from Flying Fish. There's a cat for the bat cave.
So the mystery of the cat cave has now been solved.
Yeah.
That sounds like a Nancy Drew book.
No, that box right there is from Nancy Fish, for Flying Fish.
Oh, so maybe we haven't solved the mystery of the cat cave.
Nope.
We've not solved the mystery of the cat cave because.
Because?
Oh, Liz, check this out.
And a Waterloo.
So still,
All right, you guys sort this out.
if you sent a single bat cave, please let Ghosties know.
And a Thrasher. Hi Ghosties, thank you for sharing your birthday with the other kitties. From Kim H, Flying Fish. And guys, we are down to the last 3 boxes.
Yay, home stretch, 3 boxes to go. Woohoo!
It's only over by like maybe 10 minutes.
And that's despite streamlining
There's
it.
nothing else over there.
Max last night. A £16 sack of cat food for shelter or off-site. And that comes, hi Perfect Pals Kitties, enjoy your dinner. And that's from Teresa, aka, that's not, yeah, this is what, aka Teresa. Sorry, Teresa, aka Marge, Anastasia, and Familia, and the can opener.
Yeah, can open.
So, it's from Marge, Anastasia.
Mm-hmm.
It's from Anna and Familia.
That's
And they just made can opener do their bidding.
if you recall the story I told about having to walk to the center of the room or get beat up, follow the exact procedure to see the kittens. That's her. She relaxed once the kittens got free of the kennel cage as well, just like Janine did. Thankfully.
So we have, and I should know who this is from, and I'm sorry, but my brain has stopped.
What's it say?
It doesn't say anything useful
Oh.
because it's from Chewy.
All right.
I'm really sorry.
Okay, the stick with the attachments was meant for Janine and the kids.
The stick with the attachments. Okay. That stick with attachments?
Probably from Carol Ratliff.
I wasn't opening it then, you were opening. Oh gosh. Gosh and golly. I know who sent this and I can't remember. I am so sorry.
Would there be a tag in this one?
Which
is the same
probably not.
And the very last box is kitty litter.
And these, I never had seen these.
I haven't either. The crinkle fish.
Yeah, they're so good.
Let me see one like show the cam.
Danita's talking.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? So three of those. And then look at these guys. 3 of these appetizers. Cocktail wiener dog. And mouseroni and cheese.
That's hysterical. Oh, okay.
And 4 wonderful boxes of Kitten Attract.
Let's we can take those down as we head out or something. You don't have to make special trips for them.
And I'm just vexed because I absolutely know I talked to who sent this. And I'm not, my brain just won't work and tell me who it was. So I'm mortified right now.
So do you have any closing words?
Do I have any closing words?
7:10.
I have 3.
We're done? No, that's only 2.
No. Love you guys.
Oh.
So,
Had to come up with 3 words real quick.
yeah.
I said I got 3.
I'm absolutely overwhelmed. We need a lot of stuff to get Patty's house up and running. We're looking to move in April. But my goodness, you've made such a dent in it, and that's so much money that we're not going to have to spend on things like these carandas and the blankets. You contributed so much. I'm just totally overwhelmed. And on behalf of Perfect Pals, on behalf of the board, on behalf of the volunteers, on behalf of all the fosters, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'm really, really overwhelmed by how much you've sent.
She's choking up, and I would be too if I was talking.
So thank you. And I hope this wasn't too boring.
Okay, guys. Thank you again for joining us. Thank you again for all your generosity. I am blown away about how much, at the sheer scope of everything. The only reason we managed to finish about the same time as we did last year with, even though we had less boxes last year, was that they came together last night and prepped the boxes so that we could open them up, get the stuff out, read the thing, and move on without having to fight with opening the boxes and getting out all the packing and all that. So
Otherwise, we would have had at least 3 more hours.
Yeah. And
Wow.
to that, I have to say a huge thank you to Tam, who came over last night and spent hours with us, and Jennifer, who came over when I went, oh my God, I'm never going to get through all of this on my own.
I
So,
was stuck at work, so I couldn't.
so yeah, huge thank yous to you guys for coming over. Because yeah, we were at it until probably 11 last night, had dinner, and then I made the slideshow. So
I'm gonna give.
Oh my goodness.
We'll get
Wow.
some advertising here.
so yeah.
Sorry, Jane. I need to come back there.
All right. I can go back down the stairs.
Nice, bring it careful.
I walked 2 feet away from Janine, and she did not run.
I walked right next to Yvonne at least twice.
That's pretty good.
This is known as a cat ball.
Oh, public service announcement.
Your cat will figure it out.
They usually do. Is that your company slogan?
So
Yeah.
pretty much, you go to thecatball.com, 3 words, the cat ball, and they have primarily this and a cat canoe, which is kind of like a little raft. And these are great. They're like little portable kitty homes, kitty houses,
I know, you have to actually
kitty
look at it.
tents.
I didn't realize what was supposed to be there. That's pretty cool. I wanted to start for the other side.
You don't
The Prancer from my last Fosters, he loved jumping into that.
Oh, that was a great video.
Oh, the popping up and out.
I'm sorry,
Oh, I
buddy.
love the popping up and up video. Yeah, we laughed.
By
The
the
other
window.
video where the kitten is hiding in it and continues to ambush everybody as they walk by. Was that Prancer doing that?
I don't recall.
Do you remember?
I also liked the one where Minion was.
Oh, he popped on his head.
Perfect. I
I'm
got it.
sitting there
Thank
like,
you, Leroy.
What could possibly go wrong? What do you mean? Nobody goes, oh God, she tooted.
I got a good picture.
This is how they like it.
They like a cat bowl.
Oh, I'm getting excited. Get excited.
See, I can't do it right. I'm not a cat.
Yeah, well,
No, it took me a while to figure out how
it's because you only have 2 paws.
Diplomat was doing it.
Oh yeah, that weird fold over thing they did.
Yeah.
In the beginning.
I should have to try
It had
that.
to be inverted and then
It's
flattened.
Rex.
So that is for them.
Thank you.
Oh,
Look at
that's
him dance.
cool. That's cool.
Kitty butt.
Hi, handsome.
He goes, I don't perform on command.
Oh, yeah. Yow. Those are cool. Toy box. Oh my God, he's so cute. Look at that. He's adorable.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and stop the broadcast so we can close up here and get everything situated. Thank you for joining us. Thanks again for everyone who donated. And again, if you're not in a place to donate, just sharing a link can do so much. Enjoy the future kittens. Have a nice day.